All right. Who would like to do the recap?
Well, we started out last session with deciding exactly what we were going to do about Infernion following or potentially not following Sabo. Kevin and Novarius elected to teleport to Ventrix to inform the council and see what their thoughts were. The overall decision from the party was that we should try to deal with this thing. Ventrix agreed and revealed that they had a weapon that could potentially work against this thing. And that weapon was actually their contingency plan for us. So we notified Sabo, let him know to come back to us. As he was almost to us, the ley line that was running through Ventrix and over where Sabo was ruptured and exploded, and all regeneration of magic is no more in that area. So that's super fun and cool. And then immediately after that, Infernion showed up trailing Sabo. So we got everything in position right before he showed up. The weapon was fired. It was about to work perfectly. And then Sabo decided contingency plan before we see that the first plan works or doesn't, and just steals all of the innate abilities of Infernion, becoming the new host of the primordial entity. So that's super fun. Now he wants to destroy the world. Probably did before as well, but now he's got more means and motive. And in Infernion's place, when the abilities were stolen, was a crystal prison containing a figure of some sort. Can't see details clearly, but upon investigation, the thing can be attuned to, and boons can be granted to it to reduce the layers of the prison. After all the chaos of exactly what happened settled down for a moment, Sabo sent Nia off to go buy stuff for him so that he could maintain his sanity and control over Infernion. And the council told all of us to go away and never come back. Specifically, make sure Sabo never comes back.
I don't think
And
they were that specific.
I think they were explicitly that specific of that thing, whatever's inside Sabo. Yeah, make that go as far away as possible and don't let it come back.
No, 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 no. The problem is that they just said leave. That's as specific as they were. I clearly remember because I confirmed.
Well, either way, our instructions were to leave. So we started gathering everyone up, and it turns out Navaris was way ahead of us on that because he's just gone.
No one knows quite yet, but yeah, he
Yeah,
gone.
he gone. So we are waiting for Nia to return from shopping, gathering up everything on the ship to get that prepared for destination, and looking around to try to gather Nilarius at the moment.
Yep. So, picking up where we left off, Sabo arriving on the ship is your good friend Terrain, holding a small bag
Nice.
that he holds out to you. Hey,
Thank you, Terrain.
we've got a small problem.
What's the problem?
Nia said she was going on an adventure with her family.
Right.
Anyway, here's their shopping.
Okay, thanks. I look into the bag.
There is a armored cloak in there.
I try it on.
It's made of woven silver. It's fairly pleasant. Would you like to attune to it?
Yep. Well,
Alright.
yeah, I mean, already know what happens if I identify it.
Alright. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
All of us or Sabo specifically?
Saba specifically first.
Uh, no, I guess. Well, yeah, not being here, I don't think anyone's actually told me that we have to leave. Or Kevin, for that matter.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you are completely unaware that we are being instructed to leave.
Well, I do need to go to the other town. So I guess I'm going to go locate Kevin.
Alright. Thrain just goes into the ship. He's looking for Leuven. Kevin, what are you doing?
Ventrix told us to take the crystal with us as well, right?
Is Kevin aware of this?
Don't actually think so.
I think
I-
only Nia.
yeah, it
I
might
think they
have
only
been
told
just
Nia.
Mia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nia was given a whole bunch of information on who is and isn't allowed in Ventrix, and yeah, then they fucked off. Because of course they did.
I mean, if obviously he isn't here, but wouldn't she have given that information out to Tyrain before she fucked
She
off?
did.
To
I
account
don't
for her time
believe
not
that
being here?
for a second. I think a rational person would.
Well, she does have her sanity back, James.
That's not what I'm talking about.
I know, but it's worth mentioning.
Okay. So, Kevin, where are you?
I'll probably still be on the ship.
Yep.
Right. Gonna. I don't know. I mean. So, Kevin, you've been exploring that. That crystal thing. What's it about?
Oh, yeah, so that is apparently some kind of crystal prison thing? I think they said it was, like, devilish in nature. There's someone or something trapped inside of it. It's kind of hard to tell, but apparently if you attune to it and give it boons, the crystal starts breaking away in layers.
All right.
And a couple people on the council were doing a lot of that. So, but like one of them was Linzel, and Linzel was really eager to like have me do it for some reason. So I don't know what that's about.
You just see ropes going over the sides of a ship. Like just from the nearest window.
I'm gonna walk over.
What?
And
Let's go
what's
look
this
and see
about?
what's going on.
You just see Leuven dropping ropes over the sides of a ship.
Leuven, what's that for?
Terrain said we're taking the crystal.
Of course we are.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I guess.
I was going to suggest that as well, but yeah, let's help him out.
Okay. Leuven drops 6 ropes over, 3 on each side, then goes down and it's going to get your help tying them all together. So that
Is
the
it that
crystal is
big? I
bound.
have to carry it like that.
It's not really easy to get onto the ship without some sort of high-rise loading dock to lower it onto the ship.
How heavy is it?
Heavy enough that none... Actually, let me check. I'm almost certain that none of you can lift it. What is everyone's carry capacity?
Not a lot.
Encumbered is 24, max is 34.
Okay, yeah, literally everyone in the group working together could not lift this. Unless you perhaps want to channel a few more boons into it.
I mean, I have some boons that I don't need. I just don't have. I don't think I have a full list of boons I have. Which says a lot about the fact that I don't need some of them. I suppose that's a me problem that I don't know what boons I have, right, James?
Yep, every single one of them should be listed in your player channel. I make sure to put them all into writing.
Okay.
You can just do a search on your channel and just look for the word boon. Just start from the bottom and work
Unfortunately,
your
I
way
don't
up.
think they're all listed by boon.
No, but
Oh.
Shades boons is somewhere there. Um. Channel search. Well, let's try. I mean, yeah, none of them have the word boon.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not sure that you listed them because you used to just say them out loud.
Yeah, but I haven't done that for this group.
Well,
Not recently, at least.
haven't been getting the boons recently. Getting
Just out of curiosity, James, how much does that thing weigh in bulk? Because Kevin's carry capacity is absolutely absurd.
one boon.
412
sorry.
bulk.
Okay.
Sorry, no, that was at max layers. It is 326 bulk.
Yeah, I
Rounded
can't
up.
carry that.
Looks like Sabo had 4.
I found 3 of them. The acid resistance I give away to the crystal.
Okay, another layer cracks.
Because it doesn't do anything for me anymore. And it's not like it... I was really thinking about it. How many layers do I reckon there is left based on this one cracking?
It's getting easier to see. Maybe you're a third of a way there, maybe you're halfway there. A
There's
couple
no,
more layers
there's
and you'll
the,
be able to see the creature inside of it, though.
there's the X-ray vision. Well, does my X-ray vision help at all?
Actually, yeah, you can see the creature clearly.
Hey, what do I see?
You see this creature, should be posting in a second, and you also see a book. The book is only 2 or 3 more layers away, but it's invisible to your regular vision. How strange.
Have I seen other things that are visible to this vision, but not my regular vision?
Actually, no. Not for your X-ray. Could be some sort of light distortion effect to do with this material. Objects of a small enough size just aren't visible at all.
Did James get really quiet for anyone else?
I mean, he hasn't said anything after Sabo.
No, he did. He just got extremely quiet.
Sorry.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Yeah, I can barely catch anything you're saying.
Is that better? Yeah, that's
yeah,
way better.
that's much better.
Okay, so it could be that objects of a small enough size, because of the light distortion effects of this material, just can't be seen at all. A bit like foggy glass hiding small things.
That would be nice to get.
What would be nice?
There's a book, and it's not that far into the crystal.
I'll see a book.
It is there, I assure you.
I mean, if you say it's there, it's probably there, but like, how do we get to it? Don't we just have to break away all of this crystal?
Yeah, probably. Can I, as I'm being there, can I try to identify the crystal, see if I know of anything else I can do to it?
When you attempt to identify it, make me a arcane. Sorry, not an arcane. An occult or a religion check.
Is this something related to the creature?
No.
Or my investigation? No. Okay. But I guess this is for now my second investigation until I drop it. And the book.
All right.
Okay. Oh, I'm no good at either of these. Bolt.
Okay. So this is a difficult substance to get a understanding of. It seems to be some sort of negative energy. Almost like an anti-particle. But it's interacting with other particles just fine, so it doesn't really make sense.
Is there any remains of it after it broke away?
No, as you look around for them. It appears that they continue. The parts that break off from this continue to break apart until there is literally nothing left of it. Like, not dust, not anything.
Okay, besides putting that down as a good investigation point for the, well, not investigation, research point for the quantum mechanics of Celestia, I would like to retrieve those.
You'd like to retrieve what, sorry?
I would like to retrieve an ooze
Alright.
from the ship and blob it on this crystal. Ooze
The ooze
did
attempts to feed.
great job with positive energy. Let's see how it does with negative.
No, so this isn't negative energy, this is anti-energy.
Well, let's see how it does with anti-energy.
Yep, the ooze attempts to feed, but is making no progress.
Nice.
Oh, I guess I put it
Oh, hi, Nia.
put it away. Hello.
Hello.
Right. I guess we do tie it on unless Kevin, you do indeed have something you don't particularly use.
But do you think it's a good idea?
I think getting the book is definitely a good idea because that probably gives us some clues to what it is. The person inside, I think we're not getting through to them anytime soon. But I do think it might be a good idea as well.
I mean, the council called this a prison. Like, don't you think that there's a reason that this thing in there is locked up?
Yeah, and I think I know what the reason is.
What reason is that?
That the previous friend of Infernion. Well, not Infernion. That'd be the previous friend of whatever's inside me.
I don't know if I understand.
So when I tried to retrieve the powers of the creature, turns out I retrieved something. And this is what was left.
Okay, but that thing wasn't in prison, so why is this one?
Good question. Maybe this thing was imprisoned, and when it was imprisoned, it decided that there's no reason to keep that thing in control, let it out, and that thing didn't give two shits about this prison, maybe. Now that the power has been retrieved, whatever is left is still in the prison. That's a theory.
Do you think someone tried to trap the thing that was chasing us
Yeah.
by trapping whoever's inside there, and it just didn't work?
Yeah. I also think that whatever the dwarves were trying to do would not have worked.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
This thing can just teleport wherever it wants, and the lack of magic in the area didn't stop it.
I mean, if you think it's a good idea, I can give it a boon. I have one.
Not if it's something that's useful to you yet.
I mean, it hasn't been useful yet.
Up to you. I don't want to ask you to give up something you value, but I'm just. I had at least one that was quite worthless to me, I think. Trying to look into myself and figure out what the other useless one I might have. Sure, I have more useless ones.
I mean, if you think it's a good idea, I'll give it up. That's fine.
Would have never told Sabo. So what does it do? Yo, boon.
Oh, well, see, like a pound of meat from me can
Yeah.
feed like a medium-sized beast for like a week.
Right.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't. I think you. I think you. You should. Yeah, James, I remember that. That did happen.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't,
boon of
I
prey.
don't, I don't doubt that that is an actual boon on the chart. There are some messed up boons on that chart.
Yep, it's the boon of praise blood.
Yeah,
Of course.
Kevin. Why? I think that that's something. You're very good at finding food in other ways.
Yeah, fair point. And Kevin will let you into the crystal and give that up.
Another layer peels away. You can actually
How
now
far
see
away?
the foggy outline of the book.
See, Kevin, book.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Right. Uh. So I so far have recovered 3 of my boons and 1 blessing. 1 boon has been given away. I am not finding more in the chat. They're certainly not tagged.
No, so there was only before 3 in there, and then the X-ray one.
The extra one was a blessing. I definitely.
Oh, then you only had 3 boons.
You think so?
Yep.
Yeah, unless they were not put into the chat.
I mean, that's all I got. So if we want to just like get this thing tied up and take it with us, I guess that's fine.
Did it go a little lighter now? With 2 boons in it?
It's a little bit lighter now.
James, is the Mind Flayer still standing by this crystal? Or did he wander
No,
away?
the Mind Flayer left a while ago.
Okay.
There's no one around.
That new Nilvaris ran away.
Oh, where is Novaris?
I don't know. I left him here. Probably wandered somewhere.
Right.
He was here with the Mind Flayer that's on the council, so they probably are somewhere together.
Wait for him.
Are we going somewhere? Where are we going?
I don't know. Terrain said we're taking the crystal. Didn't say where. We can't really go too
Nia
far
said we were
without
leaving.
magic. Nia said we were leaving. Well, yes, and no. We didn't discuss it, but we're probably not staying. Not long term. Did Nia mention any details of us leaving?
Just that we were leaving. We were instructed to take the crystal, and that they weren't coming with us, but that we would be picking them up eventually.
Okay.
So I guess we gotta find Navarius then if we're leaving.
Yep. I need to. Now that I have this, I need to craft another item. How long would it take me, Jay?
Should only be 4
Didn't you
hours.
Yeah, you still haven't answered my question about the XP. Is there an XP cost to crafting the runes?
Yep.
There material cost to crafting?
What is the total rune level?
2, I guess, because I just put 2 resilient runes on it and it becomes tier 3.
Okay, but what is the rune cost for a resilient tier 2?
How would I know?
Should say in the resilient rune.
That document is fucked up. I will go look, but I don't think I saw it.
Resilient tier 2 is 5. So that
Is there
a
a new version? Because I
No,
just
I'm
see
just
a
in it.
fucked up one.
3 for base, 5
you're
for
not-
greater, 7 for major.
You're not looking at Mechanics 2025 because James and I both are. I don't see you as a viewer at the moment.
Yeah, because there's no link to Mechanics 2025, is there?
It's
On
called
the rules.
2024 in the rules section. It's that
Okay.
one.
Well, I was there yesterday. Now I'm just looking for the rules section right now. It takes me 5 minutes to find it every single time because it's
That's the very top.
well, Uh-huh. Okay, I'm in the dock. Like the for me the formatting is completely fucked up.
Yeah, the spacing is bad. That's gonna be a me problem.
Resilient. Aha, so this is the cost, 357. Okay, so what does 5 mean?
5 mean that it is
That's-
a tier 5,
Ah,
and then the cost for the tier 5 plus the tier 2, I believe.
what tier 2?
Was it just that rune that's going on there?
I think so. I
Okay,
don't know
then it
what
is
tier
just
2 possibly.
8053 XP.
Right, it's not like I can transfer anything else to it. Okay, 8053, that's perfect.
Yep.
Is there a table somewhere with the amount of XP?
Yep, at the very top. Just below attunement slots and how they work.
Sorry. Okay, I can. XP price. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Right, so I will spend 4 hours making that thing.
Yep. Okay.
Gauntlet buckler and slap it on myself.
So during that time, the drow returns to your ship.
Mm-hmm.
He has 4 other drow, well, what appear to be half drow with him. What are you still doing here?
What do you mean?
You were instructed to leave.
When?
Like, huh?
Where is Nia?
Not here?
Apparently going on some kind of adventure with her family?
His eye twitches. I gave them instructions that you are all to leave and not to return until whatever is going on with Sabo is dealt with. We do not want
Oh.
you to return. They look at you, Sabo. At all until
Why?
that is dealt with.
What do you mean by dealt with?
We do not want you becoming that creature.
I'm not planning on becoming that creature. As you can see, I'm in the process. We have acquired one
We are well
item,
aware
I
of
point at the
spirit
cloak.
hosts.
Okay. Well,
You're
like,
at a partial
you could-
merge state. That means that it has some form of control over you already. You are banished from this nation.
Sorry, what?
You are a living danger to our people. If you were to turn into that creature, we would have no methodology of stopping you.
So instead of giving some assistance on not becoming that creature, which I don't intend on becoming, you want to Banish me.
Yes,
Because
because sooner or later your host body will break down. The creature will take control, and you will destroy everything around you.
you really have no faith in me, do you? I would have thought.
You saw what that creature was capable of.
Yeah, and I very much saw that this was probably the only way to stop it
Make me a will
from
save.
destroying. Okay, I don't have the buckler done yet, right?
Correct.
Yeah, let me unequip that. 'Cause it's-
You've got a attunement bonus to will save, so that does increase the creature's willpower as well. So I believe it is now DC not 55, but you've got +2 to will, and it's got +2 to will, so that is 57 now.
So what's sorry? So me increasing my will doesn't help my
Correct.
saving throw.
Any sort of external bonus that you are capable of getting, it also benefits from.
But that's to wisdom or to will saving throws.
Either or, because it's against the creature's will DC.
The will DC and the will saving throw are not connected. If I increase my will saving throw, it doesn't increase my will DC.
No, but it does increase the DC for your will saving throw.
No,
Yes.
no. My wisdom, only wisdom will increase. Well, there's no.
Your will saving throw DC is 10 plus your will saving throw. Your will DC is something different.
Okay. Does the material effect
Sorry, go
apply
ahead.
to this or no? Does the material effect apply to this or no?
This isn't a curse.
Right, so great.
You feel a sigil shatter on you, as if some sort of ward just sprung into effect.
So wait, if Nia was supposed to tell us about leaving, and she told Terrain about the crystal, that means you guys want us to take the crystal?
That is correct. We do not know if another one of those creatures will spawn from there.
But didn't you and Linzel kind of know what was going on with it?
He gets visibly annoyed. She had misled us.
Okay, so I'm assuming you want us to leave like right now then.
We wanted you to leave hours ago. Now? Yes. Yes, just leave now.
Well,
Okay.
that's great. You know, this ship requires magic to fly.
Well, Saba, we have a way around that, but we don't know where Navarius is.
First of all, we don't know when the virus is. Second of all, we don't have enough of a way around that to leave this country permanently.
Are you saying that you are unable to leave with this vessel?
Oh, we can leave.
No, I mean,
You're
as soon
going. Do,
as, soon as we figure out where
I would.
Navarius
I
is going.
would. Are you about to threaten me?
Threaten you? No. I am about to offer you a method of deportation.
And why would I accept that?
Because you are leaving this country one way or the other.
Do you realize that you just disregarded everything that I've done for your nation, completely crossed that out, and now you're
Shut
telling me
up!
to leave?
Do you realize that we risked what we could to try and help you, and then
Yeah?
you seized the opportunity to try and gain power at our expense to endanger us? We watched this happen. We witnessed
Yeah?
what you did.
So, what do you think happened?
We think that you took the opportunity to use that little cup of yours to siphon the creature from its existing host.
And what was its existing host?
They gestured down to the crystal.
Alright. So, why is that existing host not dealt with?
What do you mean by that?
Well, I was told it's supposed to be teleported away to some other plane. The existing host is still right there.
We do not know to what extent your magic interfered with it.
Or your weapon was never going to work in the first place.
This is your last opportunity to leave peacefully.
Or you're going to fight me and cause the creature to break out and be in an even worse position. Is that what you're saying?
Make me a will saving throw, please.
Is he doing something to cause this?
This is a magical spell being applied to you by one of the other half-drow on the ship.
Is it the same thing that happened last time?
What happened last time?
Well, I had to roll a will saving throw.
No. So the last will save that
Okay.
you had to make was against a creature attempting to break free. This one is against the half-drow attempting to put you to sleep.
think that's a smart idea than attacking me.
Okay. Kevin, you see Sabo fall asleep.
A 50.
Wait, what happened?
A drow drew a wand and cast sleep on him. Well, you saw the drow draw the wand, and then Sabo fell over.
Wait, what'd you do to him?
He's asleep.
You do realize that he's the one that drives the ship, right?
He just made it clear to us that the ship could not take you out of here. And not keep you gone.
Well, it's not what he meant.
Then please, elaborate quickly.
So, the ship flies by magic that, like, our casters put into it. And apparently with whatever made magic disappear lately, they can't do that anymore. We have a way around that by just burning gold. But it's not really that sustainable. Also, I don't really have a problem with leaving if you think it's dangerous, but also Novarius isn't here and we don't know where he wandered off to.
Yes, your group decided to pick now to split up. Are you capable of feeding the gold to this ship, however you do it, and getting out of here now?
I can probably get Leuven to fly it. I think he's our second cap pilot, and then I can feed the gold. That's fine. But also, like, if we're have to leave now and you can't wait for Novarius, will you guys tell him like to just contact us when he does come back?
Yes.
All right, let me go figure out what's going on down below. We'll be right back. I'll go find Leuven and catch him up to speed on what apparently the plan is.
Okay. So from Leuven's point of view, these people have now attacked, and he wants to counterattack. He's giving you a minute to explain why not to.
Well, see, they... Oh, well, they put him to sleep for everyone's safety, not just their own. And they think he's very dangerous, which, if he's got that thing inside of him, is probably true. Don't exactly like what they did, but they want us gone so that they can protect their people. So why would I put my people, you guys, in danger by provoking them? Why don't we just take this the safe way for everyone and just leave for now until we can figure out what exactly is going on here?
Very well. Leuven is going to get the engine started.
And I'll talk to Terrain and figure out where Sabu stores his gold so we can have more than just Kevin's gold, because I don't know how much we need to get away properly.
Usually the default go-to is to just burn the vault's gold before touching individual supplies.
Okay, that'll work.
Alright. Sabo, You
Yep.
wake up a minute later. You are tied to the... Oh, what is that thing called? Not the bow of the ship.
The mast?
Mast.
Did they tie him to the mast while I was below deck?
Yes.
Okay.
You think this is something you could get out of.
Well, are they watching me?
Two of them are.
Oh.
Yeah, how long until Leuven and I return to the top deck?
About half an hour.
Does it take them half an hour to do?
Gather the gold, prepare the engine.
Was already in gold mode.
Yeah. But it
Already
only had,
gold ready.
it only had one bulk that it was just idling on.
Uh,
Also, Leuven wanted to triple check things because this is not what he normally does. Alright. So, when you arrive to the main deck, the drow is going to ask you if it's done.
I mean, we got the engine started and ready, and... Wait, why is he tied?
We expected him to be out longer. It's a good thing we did tie him, otherwise he'd be free. We do not want him causing problems until he is outside of our domain.
Kevin's gonna walk up to Sabo. Sabo, I think it's time that we leave. If I untie you, will you try to fight them?
I can get out of this.
That doesn't answer my question.
It does.
It doesn't. Not even a little.
Yes, if I can get out of this, I would have fought them already. I wanted
Got
to.
it. Okay.
That is good
Well,
to
do you
hear.
want to fly the ship, or do you want Leuven to fly the ship?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Kevin's gonna turn to the drow. Well, I think we're ready to go.
Good.
Do they start leaving, or are they just standing there staring at us still?
No, They all float up and then then fly back down to the ground.
Okay.
Though they keep their eyes on the ship the entire time.
All right. Well, so they're gone. Engines ready. They're gonna tell Novarius where, like, to contact us if he comes back here, so he can find us. So I think we're good.
Okay. Why don't we just take it to the water and sail off for now? Technically complies with their request until I figure out what I can do to improve this situation.
Alright.
I mean, I guess that's fine.
So there is, I believe, a few options for which direction to go to for water. There is continuing over their domain, which takes you to the closest river. That will take you a bit less than a week. Where is that? There it is. Yeah, a bit less than a week. You could go northeast, and that would get you there in a bit over a week. Or you could go northwest, and that will get you there in about 3 weeks.
And which
Actually, that's at
direction
normal
is
travel speed. Okay, just gold it is. $48 miles a day.
I mean, with gold, it's not really a matter of efficiency, right? You just use more gold, it will go faster. It's distance per gold, not days per gold, really.
That is true. Would you like to match your normal travel speed?
I mean, we can just go to the river ASAP.
Okay, so full speed to the
How
river.
does it? Gonna spend the same amount. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, full speed to the river is probably fine. Which river are we going to?
The
Close one.
closest one.
Okay. So that'll take you just under 4 days.
Well, that's at regular speed, though, right? Not max speed.
882 miles at 333 miles a day. Bit over 3.
That's under 3 days. That's 2.5.
Yep.
2 3/4. I guess. I craft the buckler. Is that also adding to the will DC of the creature?
Does it increase your will save?
Well, it increases all my saves.
Then yes.
So no matter how I increase my save,
Any natural ability that you have that increases your saves that is specific to you and does not require attunement, alchemical, or any sort of external effect will. So if someone casts a spell that buffs you, it buffs the creature as well. If something that you have, for example, you level up, that bonus to your saving throw is entirely specific to you, not the creature.
So
Okay,
like
so
your intelligence or wisdom that you have inherently, and your proficiency with will saves is yours and yours alone. But anything else is pretty much going to be shared.
masterwork bonuses are shared with the creature somehow.
Yes.
That's a waste of time. Um, right. Uh, Okay, so we fly. We fly. I craft a thing. It doesn't help. That's fine. Too much lost. But do I
Okay.
realize that it's not gonna help fast enough to not craft
No.
the rune?
You won't know that it doesn't help at all.
Okay, and I do it since I don't know.
Okay. So, in a bit over 2 days, you arrive at the water and you touch down. None of the sections of the ship are compromised enough that it will.
I think we fully repaired it.
Yeah, you guys had plenty of time on the transit over here that Leuven had mending, and you could use it.
Yeah, they had the supplies
Because
and the mending.
Yep.
That was what was.
Sorry, I just hadn't ticked that on the sheet. There we go. Back at full.
Fantastic. Okay, so we touch down on the water and we stop burning gold and we discuss. So I guess we're not out of the range of where the magic stops restoring yet,
Correct.
and it hasn't fixed itself yet.
Correct.
Okay. I've just done the calculation to how much charges I actually have, and you know when you were saying 5 digits, I actually can afford 5 digits. I can afford 6 digits. Um, so, we need to get the fucking crystal. Does the crystal float in the river? How do we
Where
deal
did
with
you
the
get those
crystal?
numbers from?
Did I multiply wrong? Must have multiplied wrong.
Where's the 350 from?
350 days times 350 a day. Maybe that's a bit too much. Should have been 300 a day.
375 days, but it is 109 a day.
No, we were discussing it was 300 per day. This last session.
Okay, I will take your word for it because I don't have the math up in front of me. But in that case, it would be 375 times 1.5 times 300.
Yeah. That was
I'll
so.
double check the math after the end of the session.
Okay, thanks. I'll just do it outside of the chat. Uh, and how do we put the crystal in hold?
You would need to somehow get the crystal. Actually, no. Once you're in the water, you can just use a regular docking method for it, so that won't be an issue. You can do that at the port there.
Okay, we load the crystal. What would be the wish cost to remove a layer of the crystal without transferring a boon from any member of the crew?
I actually looked that up last session. 1,553.
Osama's just cracking open that whole thing right now, isn't he?
I'm taking out the book. Gonna take one layer to get the book, hopefully.
Okay. So a layer of the crystal cracks away, and the book drops out on the ground.
Awesome. How many more layers do you think there is?
Could be upwards of 12, maybe more.
Okay, we keep this for now. Might be useful.
Can you read Infernal?
Cost to. Huh? Yes, I think
Diabolic,
so.
I believe it is.
I learned a lot of these basic languages, but I have a fuckload of. Yeah, Diabolic. I have a bunch of slots
Okay, the
as
book
well.
is called the Book of Servants.
Okay. What's it about?
When you hold this creature, you can see a ethereal green thread between it and the creature in the crystal.
When I hold the book.
Yep. And only while you're touching it. You can
Okay,
write in this
can
book
I-
in your blood. Each character that you write into the book, including spaces, consumes 1 hit point permanently.
Okay.
You can write in instructions. The instructions must be specific. Where is it? There it is. It cannot be an instruction that has been previously been given. If the task is interrupted or fails, the cost is still paid in full. The creature will attempt to complete the task to the best of its abilities. The creature will not harm the person in possession of this book.
Okay.
And then there
Can I
are
check
10
out-
pages written in a language you do not understand.
Somebody used a lot of HP to write in this book. Maybe it's a
These
language
pages
that...
appear to be the rules section, but they appear to have been translated by some others, which is the part that you've read.
Okay. And is there some commands that have been written in blood?
Not that you can see. The book looks fresh, as if no one else has ever written in it. But you can see the margin notes on the previous pages that you've read out.
Do I get anything? Nothing else from it.
No.
If we, well, identifying it doesn't give anything extra.
That was identifying it.
Okay. Okay, just for my interest, what is the cost of putting the creature back into that host?
Well, the creature's in the crystal, that's about the cost.
I see.
Goes down substantially when it's out of it.
Right. Well, when it gets out of it, there's not that much point of putting it in there, is it? What do I think is the chance that the crystal was formed by the weapon that, you know, Ventrix used?
You're not sure. You don't understand the fundamentals of this material. You
But
would
they
presume,
don't seem to...
You'd presume not, just
Yeah.
because it was explained to everyone that it was devil magic, but
Yeah.
you couldn't be certain
Yeah.
one way or the other.
Not a given that the crystal will hold this beast either if it wasn't caused by their magic. What is the cost of so a host I assume is needed to have it be not extremely expensive.
Elaborate?
Okay, so just as an example, yeah. Let's say I want to extract the creature into something.
Alright.
Dumping it outside without a host is not really a thing, is it?
You could certainly try to. I don't see any reason why
Well-
you couldn't attempt that. In fact, I have a number for that.
So I would just need to find where to dump it. if I wanted to dump it. Okay, once we get far enough away, I'm contemplating to make the ship immune to donation and dump it and let it go destroy Ventrix. I have a backup plan. I'm sorry, guys. I James, would you let me do some sort of research on what what to do with it passively or semi-passively, so that I'm not the only one playing the game?
Sure. Okay. So, having the ship travel up or downstream?
I guess it's down to the ocean, right? Do we know where it goes if it
Technically,
goes
it is
up?
upstream to the ocean.
Okay, I guess enough. Where would it be
Alright.
down if it's not to the ocean?
You guys don't know. You've never been that far down.
Off the side of the map.
Oh, of our map, yes, because we've never been
Oh.
there.
Off the side of the Celestia.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay, we can go off, I guess.
Nilvarius, you appear partway there. It's time for your next teleport spell.
All right. Did I land on a ley line, or is there a ley line nearby? Have I gone beyond the damaged ley line?
You're beyond the damaged ley line, but you're not currently on one.
Okay, then I fire off my next teleport and continue on the way. Same speed.
Alright.
If I ever hit a ley line along the way, it's fast.
Okay. Can I get 3d10 from Sabo? I assume you guys are no longer burning gold.
No.
Just double checking. Yep.
No,
fuck
just
no.
sailing.
Okay.
Oh, did I land anywhere? Did I land anywhere interesting?
It was
Or just like a field?
a desert.
We're in.
Oh, okay. Then that's interesting. All right, but never mind. That's nothing interesting. Continue.
Okay. Another 2d10 from Sabo, please. Nilvarius, you land again.
Okay, so let's
You think the next teleport should take you there.
Okay, if I'm assuming I still haven't hit another ley line, so just so I can.
You're
I'm
not
actually
sure.
calculating
It's
the days.
possible that you could have passed over one during this time.
I wouldn't feel it if I latched if it was over
You're
me and I
completely
latched onto it?
incapacitated while you're in that state. It's like no
Oh,
time passes
okay.
at all.
Okay, that's fine. I go and fire off another one. How long is each of these days? Because we calculated it was like 27 days for me to reach there at my current teleport speed. Is that consistent?
Sorry, can you repeat that? I was just doing a little bit of math.
At my current speed, we initially calculated it would have taken 27 days for me to get there at my current teleport
27.3
speed.
days, yeah.
Okay, because I'm keeping track of days passing. Okay, got it. Thank you.
You've passed over a few ley lines at this point, which have augmented your speed. You're just not sure by how much. You'd need some sort of
Okay.
external clock to measure by. But with the next teleport, you arrive there. Were you targeting for
I'm assuming
inside or outside?
I know that their barrier blocks me, so probably at the front of their like receiving area where we probably entered in to begin with. I imagine if I try to teleport into the city, I would fucking hit it and bounce off it to whether or not that would
Absolutely.
harm me. It might harm me if I bounced off it, so I'm targeting the front of the where we were originally taken into.
Okay, when you appear, you're kind of caught off guard by what appears to be platinum light. It is really bright
Okay.
here, and when you look towards the city, there is a beam of light in the center. Frozen.
There's no one that approaches me or anything. Or I could just walk out and in through the barrier.
Okay, you're approaching the city. You don't see anyone.
You said it looks like it's beyond the barrier. That everything inside the city is like frozen in time. You said.
No, just the beam appears to be frozen.
Okay, but I see stuff moving and like see stuff like I don't know, wind and trees moving and stuff like that. I still see like
Yes.
that kind of stuff, right? Okay, then yeah, I go ahead and I approach.
Okay. You get to the checkpoint, and a elf makes their presence known to you.
Is it Eldar Hagri?
No.
No, it's not. Okay.
This is one of the other
Is it
guardsmen
just
that you would have seen before.
okay?
Greetings.
Greetings.
What has brought you back?
Something terrible has happened. I need counsel with Ace Algara. This one of my companions has taken power into himself that is simply far beyond his ability to control. And I don't trust him with it. I don't understand the full extent of it, but that companion knows the location of Algara. As soon as this happened, if I could do ascending, I would, but the barrier blocks it. So I got here as fast as I possibly could.
I see.
I understand the proceedings here. Here are my effects. And I go ahead and
He holds up his
take
hand for you to wait.
What is it? What's wrong?
He's thinking for a moment, and then tells you to wait there as he goes into the city.
I wait. Nervously.
How long would you like to wait for?
For as long as necessary. I'm assuming I'm at the checkpoint. Is there some place to sit or anything?
Yes.
I'm assuming so.
There's actually living
go ahead and
quarters here for how long this normally takes.
Okay, I go ahead and I find somewhere to sit, probably like outside. Maybe I go ahead and if it's taking longer than an hour, then he'll probably take out one of the draw gems that he started, the forbidden knowledge draw gems that he started reading, and continue with that.
All right. Can I get the next 1d10 from Kevin this time.
All right. It's a 10.
Is it 2d10?
Nope, just
You
one.
said 1d10, right?
Roll me 1d10
So
again.
That's a 10
Ooh.
again.
Roll me a d10 again.
2.
Shall we? I will boost.
You want to boost this
positively.
thing?
Yeah.
All right, I'll boost it as well.
What tier is it
Makes
right now?
That makes it a tier 4. If you would like to boost, that would become a tier 5 positive. That we hopefully won't turn negative for some reason this time.
Sure. Why not?
Come on, another tree.
All right, tier 5 positive number 2, James.
Makes me sad that I'm not there.
To be fair, neither is Nia. It's just the apocalypse devil and me.
Aw, you have a
I
new
don't
name
want the.
for me. That's cute.
I don't. I'm uncomfortable with giving a positive, tier 5 positive encounter to the apocalypse devil, but it is what it is.
Sorry, Saba, would you prefer a different name?
No, it's fine. I'm happy with Apocalypse Devil. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I'm getting that set up. Sorry, you guys have just caused 2 major different encounters to occur simultaneously.
all of the time of having the Apocalypse Devil with us. So does that count as 3 major encounters?
Yes. I'll gladly say that counts as 3.
Yay!
I mean, if we had Nia with us, it would have been 4.
I'm sure I can still find a way to die.
I don't doubt you for a moment.
See, the trick is I have to not be looking for it. But see, if I go just doing an explore, being curious, I'll end up dead. But if I go say, oh, let's go time to die now in the river I'm making, then I'm fine.
Okay, Nilvaria, starting with you.
Okay.
So you're approached by a high elf.
How long has that passed? How much time has passed?
4 days.
4 days.
4 days.
Okay.
That's very fast Balgaran standard. I don't know why you're surprised.
Yeah,
That is
that's
amazingly fast.
blazing speed.
I'm assuming I got a decent amount of reading done. That's
Yep.
nice. As soon as I see the alpha actually approach, he immediately like springs to his feet.
They have their weapon drawn. Your name is Nilvarius.
Yes, it is.
I have been told your ally brings danger to our land.
He is not with me. I came here seeking help. Once I had an even rudimentary understanding of the threat, my first concern was Algara.
As it should be. Explain to me the situation.
There was a beast that had awoken underneath a mountain of dwarves. It was some sort of infernal creature melded together with some sort of mythical Tarask. It was more powerful than anything that I have ever encountered. More powerful than anything that I've even really read about. It had an incredible resistance to magic, and I could not affect it with my true speech. We tried to save the dwarves, did the best we can. We managed to save them, but the beast eventually got free, chased after our airship. Myself and Kevin, the dwarf that I normally travel with, eventually made our way to Ventrix. We made them aware of the threat. Under their direction, they said to bring the ship over, and they had a weapon that they were going to use in an attempt to trap the creature on the astral plane. Sabo interfered with that plan, and he used his artifact, in order to draw power from the creature. I'm uncertain as to the nature of what exactly happened, but it transformed him. The beast's true name is now written in its entirety across Sabo's skin. I'm not 100% sure if he absorbed it completely or he's bound to it. I'm not certain. I've never encountered anything like this before in my life. But if he did manage to absorb that power, that is dangerous. I wouldn't put that in the hands of anyone.
What is the threat to Elgara?
He was bound to Sabo. Sabo is aware of Algara's location. And that thing is destructive. It seems to only exist for that purpose of destruction.
You believe he is a danger to Elgara.
I do.
Then I will go with you and slay this creature.
Do you know what this? Do you know what this creature is before we go there? That. And he seems a little like just like like dumbfounded.
No, I do not. But we are taking you
I
at
don't
your
even-
word that it is a danger to us.
I'm just concerned about us going into this and being ill prepared.
If
This
I am
thing
not
exudes a-
capable of destroying this creature, then it will, without a doubt, destroy this land. And there is nothing that we can do about it.
The creature's breath just rends souls. Surely there must be something that we can research, that can be researched on in the library, that we can perhaps find better information, another means of actually dealing without engaging it directly. I'm concerned.
Do you see my rapier?
I do.
If I pierce the creature with this weapon, it will be destroyed utterly and completely.
I will yield to your wisdom. I will have to, once we leave, I need to commit to ascending to find out where exactly they're at, and then perform a scrying so I can actually find a location for us to actually teleport to. They need to stay put for long enough that I can actually make it there.
You see that when she sheaths her blade, she holds out her hand, and there is some sort of spell woven around her entire arm. It's spiraling between her fingers around her wrists, up to her elbow. And there is a glowing blue light from her palm. She holds out her hand to you. Take my hand.
I take it.
You both vanish. You're welcome to make a will save
She's
to
the-
resist being teleported.
Is
I'm
she the
sorry?
tier 5 positive encounter?
This is the other major event.
What'd you say, James?
You're welcome to make a will save if you'd like to resist being teleported, but you do not have the bonus. You would
No,
be able
I
to turn a
wouldn't-
critical failure to a failure on a nat 20.
I wouldn't fight a fighter anyways. Taking her at her word. Is it just her? Is it just her and no one else?
Just her. She is all
Okay.
they need to send.
I guess I'm letting the creature out.
I suppose. But not yet, please.
Yeah, as of that, I want to.
I can't have a fun toy. Thank you, Nalvarius.
You're welcome. It's real fucking good.
Next time you get a toy, I'm gonna destroy it.
Sorry,
To be-
I don't think any toys that I would ever want to take would transform me into an apocalypse devil.
That's okay. I'm gonna destroy them anyway. Just to
Dude.
prove a point.
Well, Sabo, if it makes you feel better, Nilvarius' precious greatsword now has a dent in the blade.
Well, it's an elven curved blade, but sure. Yeah, it's a big sword.
Okay. So, appearing on your ship is this creature. Meta-wise, this
Okay.
might be literally everyone's favorite god. As you feel a holy presence on the ship.
Right, so we have 4 major encounters at the same time.
Okay, who here can speak Fey?
Yep.
We haven't arrived, right?
Correct, you have not.
Okay, got it.
Can speak Fey.
Okay. You hear. Whatever you are, come out, I can sense you.
I guess you mean me? Don't shoot.
Kevin, having no clue what's going on, also makes himself known. No, he doesn't understand Fae, because that's what's said in Fae. Never mind, he's just going to approach anyway, still clueless to what's going on and why there's someone yelling.
You hear a strange language on the ship.
Someone's yelling in a language I don't understand. Sabo, who are you yelling at?
A divine. It says in Fey, looking at Kevin. And you. It looks at you, Sabo. What are you?
It's so long story. But I'm Sabo, and your name is?
Kira.
Hi, Kira. So, well, we had these friends, dwarves, and they let us know that they're having an issue with some creature that had appeared in their mines and that was stuck in one of their castles that coincidentally was covered in Gorgon blood. Now, they had a plan to deal with this creature when it broke out. And we came there to see if they needed help dealing with it. Long story short, the plan failed, and this thing that broke out was able to freely teleport around and cast meteor swarms at will. And it really wanted to destroy my ship, which is this ship. And the best thing that I could figure out is to try and take its power from it, and then this happened.
That's
And
Fey
I've been
magic.
told by someone that I am apparently a spirit host now.
Yes, you are. An imperfect one at that.
Oh? Can it be improved?
No.
Oh.
But the merger can be made more complete.
I don't think I'm interested in that. The creature is not something I really, well, want to be merged with.
The creature takes its greatsword and plants it into the deck of a ship, and then leans on it. Seems like you need to be divided.
I can divide myself. I just don't know where to put the thing. See, it really wants to destroy this ship, and I'm fond of this ship.
Sabo?
Yeah. Oh,
Do-
sorry,
do-
Kevin. This
You
is
mind telling me what's going on here?
this is Kira. Kira seems to know that whatever is happening to me is Fey magic, and the options are to merge more or to divide. But we're still figuring out what to do here.
All right.
Did you find me because of this aura, I guess, thing?
I didn't sense you until a moment ago.
Oh.
I was traveling through the ethereal plane and I detected you.
That's lucky, I guess.
You need a crowned Fae. They could divide you. Most other methods involve you dying. Or the creature dying in the process.
Can you
Either
explain?
way, one of your souls will be torn.
Well,
When you merge with the creature in such a way, your souls are woven together.
uh-huh.
It is not difficult to break a creature free from one another. It is incredibly difficult to break a creature free and not have a soul left in tatters.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Can I make a calculation of how to divide myself without breaking my soul? I'm assuming that's going to be a different number.
Way, way different.
Oh, fuck. How different?
Approximately that number.
Okay, that's a doable number. Uh, well, thank you for letting me know. Oh, that's certainly why. Why did you come to chat?
I was optimistic you were out of control. I would have gotten to kill
if
you.
oh, would you like to separate it and then kill it?
I'm not capable of separating it in a way that will not ruin you. I can take you to the ones who can separate you without ruining you.
What will they want for it?
They will want a deal. It depends which of the four are in power at the time. He reaches down into the deck of his ship and places a seed into the wood and sprouts out a wilting flower. Autumn appears to be in power.
Or yeah, is that good?
No, and yes. It will not be worse than any other, but it will be its own flavor.
Right, right. Do you reckon if I manage to separate myself without, shattering my soul, you'll actually be able to kill it?
I won't know until I try. I'm highly confident, though.
Pretty fucking strong.
Yes, I am.
Right. So Nilvarus didn't sending me, right?
Nope.
I offered, and he's like, "Nope, let's just go."
When they arrive, I think I would like to make sure that I actually have the fucking souls available to separate myself. Can we potentially check the math now?
Sure. I'll look at that while we're... Actually, I can't even go and do that yet, so let me see what the math is.
This is either about to go really poorly or really well.
Well,
Also, don't forget that you can still try to wish using the chalice to find out how many charges you have. It will just leave you with half of whatever the total was.
okay, but first of all, I didn't know. And second, if I do that, then I'm either going to have enough or I'm going to lose a lot. But I guess if I knew that in the very beginning, I probably would have done that. For some reason, I thought that's not something I can do. Don't know why.
I don't recall that ever being stated before right now.
Correct, it's probably just something that I thought of and put in my notes.
So how confident are you that you are the most murder hoboist of all the previous owners of the murder hobo chalice?
Quite confident considering I set up a whole fucking city. And while I really want to destroy Ventrix, I also really want to get the chalice back to the city. For that, I need to get rid of this thing. But if everything turns out okay, maybe we'll get some essence for it.
Or we'll all die.
I'm also sure I can run away now that I have the chalice.
I'm not confident you'll take me with you.
Why would I not take you with me? You are the only one who didn't abandon me out of the players.
That's fair. Carry on.
You, Tyrain, and Leuven. The only ones who did not abandon me.
I also think you'd find it at least somewhat amusing to try to watch Kevin 1v1 that thing if it ends up going poorly.
I mean,
It's just a question of would you find that more amusing, or do you want to get everyone out more?
don't think that I would do something just because I find it amusing.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
I
So I have excellent news. Everything's either about to go horrendously wrong or really right, and we have no idea what, and we're waiting for some math.
Yeah, it's 109.
okay. Why was the other day?
I got that number by watching the stream.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you said it was a year and a half, James, that this we're calculating over?
1.74. To give you the exact amount of time, so it's a bit over a year and a half.
Okay, so 1.74 times
71,000 and some
375.
change.
Very close to what I need.
So how confident are you in what you have from the previous owners?
That's not even.
Not
You don't
confident
even need
at
to
all.
include the previous owners. Remember that you had 13,000. That you think that you've got 13,000 from your previous time with it.
Right, so I should have enough.
You'd put 9,000 in before, and then 4,000 in before that. Again, that's not me confirming that that is the amount in there. That is your estimation from your setup.
So you assume you have 84,000 and some change.
And some. I spent the 9,000 and the 1,000. I almost spent as much as you just said, James. So I somehow don't have the math on those 9,000 and 4,000, but with those together, by my math, I have enough. Just enough to empty it out and split myself.
Yes. By your math.
Okay. So can I use I've spent I've apparently this 5, 6, 7 weeks passively contemplating the situation. Did I come up with anything useful? I get to make a roll.
Yeah, make me your investigation.
Hello.
Which
I
will
like your specific investigation roll.
What is my specific investigation roll?
You've got a thing on your character sheet for it.
Your obsession.
Okay, that's not the same thing. It's two different things. The investigation just gives me a circumstance bonus to more rolls related to the investigation.
Okay,
So
sorry, I
still
thought
need
it was
know.
to do with your obsession. Okay, in that case,
Oh.
it is going to be an occult check.
In that case, I would have made it my obsession indeed. To make this roll.
It's got to be your obsession for that entire time period, though.
That's okay. I wasn't even
Alright.
actually piloting the ship, and usually it's for increased piloting.
Okay, because you only need piloting lore for when we're in the air when we were sailing.
James,
One moment.
is the only difference in the link the HTTP?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck safety.
I
Encryption.
plan to re-enable the encryption. I've just been busy.
No, it's fine.
Is this a success?
That's what I'm
Sorts?
currently putting on the chart.
Actually, have no clue what the fuck the
Is
HTTP
it-
thing changes. So who's dying?
We don't know yet. So
Some
Oh,
buggers.
wonderful.
to just quick fill you in, there is a Fey god, but not one of the 4 ruling Fey, on our ship right now, with just Sabo and Kevin and like Terrain and Leuven.
Do you want?
It sensed Sabo's presence because Infernion hoped that Sabo was out of control so that he got to kill whatever Sabo had inside of him. But he wasn't, so now they're discussing splitting Sabo and the creature apart from each other. We learned that their souls are entwined, so doing the separating is going to be tricky.
No, that's not a success.
And there might be an association that we got a tier 5 encounter, and this might be the tier 5 encounter.
This is the
Uncertain.
tier 5 encounter.
This is the tier 5 positive encounter.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'll use Kevin's inspiration to try and make it a success.
Yay. 50.
How about 50?
Better yet, add 3 to that. 53.
That's a partial success.
Okay, we'll take it.
Okay. Okay, and what were you looking to learn?
I was looking to learn mostly the nature of this connection. How do I control it? What is like? What
This
can
is
I
not
do
a
about
creature
it?
that can be reasoned with. It is a question
Right.
of pure willpower. If your willpower becomes great enough that you can compel the creature to act how you wish it to act, then it does not need to obey, it has to obey.
But my willpower is not really great at the moment.
No, it's not.
Which is a problem. And the best source of willpower we have is to take this creature out and kill it. um, well, in any case, okay, question of willpower, that's understood. But knowing that I don't quite have the willpower right now, I was looking for options to, keep it in check or get rid of it in a. For example, things I was thinking: can I shove it back into that crystal? Can I take it to a volcano and drop it and split it away and drop it down? Things like that.
You're not even sure if there's a method of killing this creature. You could try trapping it somewhere, but with the information that you've just learned, a lot of your existing plans kinda don't work.
Yeah. Did I learn anything? I'm going to also use my investigate inspiration and see if I'm missing something in order to make it slightly less expensive for me to split from this creature.
Okay. There's nothing that can help in that regard. However, in terms of helping you maintain your willpower over it, weakening your willpower would weaken its willpower, leaving it closer in terms of a game of chance.
Really?
Yes, especially if you can find something that can target it specifically within you to lower it even more.
Yeah, but that's a great plan, but weakening it, how would I do that? You already kind of alluded to it. Targeting it is near impossible.
Near, not completely. You're not sure how you would do that, but these are just ideas that you've been able to come up with in that time.
All right. So Kira, what do you think about like making this thing weaker inside me? Is that a thing?
Why?
I don't know, so that it stays put.
Why?
I don't feel like having my soul ripped apart, and I'm only so much confident I can take it out of me right now. And then with, you know,
Then I understand why.
Okay. Any ideas?
He pulls out a black potion. This will do it. If anything can, it's this.
What is it?
It's a potion of vile evil. It can allow the user to accomplish most anything. But it taxes you in a way that not many magics do. In your state, I think it could allow you to break its will. I'd be curious to see whether it works or not. If it does not, then I'm willing to accept that outcome if you are.
Oof.
Oh, is it my favorite spicy drink?
Yes. I have no idea that I'm not supposed to drink it.
Better yet,
Have Kevin drink
these
it?
these two have been talking exclusively in Fey, and Kevin has no idea what's going on right now.
Wonderful.
Then I have the meta knowledge that if I do something, then in a little bit of time, the other fucker's gonna arrive and kill me anyway.
I love all of this. Actually, this situation is great. I'm so happy.
Yeah, so just to fill you in on the meta knowledge, Nia, Novaris went to Elgara,
I was DMing. I
asked
was
for
DMing
help.
her. She knows.
Okay, cool,
I got the DMs.
Yeah, I
excellent,
filled her in on that bit.
excellent.
No, this is such a great situation for you guys, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna separate. That's fine. I can. I'm sure it will work. I'm sure it will be okay.
Is that what you tell
Are you
him?
gonna?
Yeah.
Then he
How do
stirs
we
the potion.
How do we get ready to fight it?
We?
You wanted to fight it?
Yes, I will.
1-on-1? You don't
Got
want any.
excluded from the fight.
Well, yeah. I mean, we're not gonna be much help.
You will
Yeah,
immediately
but it's fun.
leave. If you do not leave and go as far away from here as possible, I will kill you as well.
How come?
It is my fight, my battle.
Okay, but what if we stay and don't interfere?
Then I will kill you.
Okay.
Just imagining Kevin's watching the two of them have their conversation, just like tracking his head to whoever's speaking at the moment, having no idea what's going on.
Are you normally an infernal creature? You look to
No.
be some kind of dwarf considering your ally here.
I'm a gnome.
A superior creature to a dwarf then.
We don't discriminate on this ship.
It's not discrimination.
Right.
It's objective truth.
Go.
This is why I need to talk to
Sven, you
people.
left.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna tell Kevin what's going on.
Just fill him in on everything.
Yep.
So wait, you think you can split yourself from that thing?
I think I should have enough charges to split it out without destroying my soul. Then Kira here will want us to leave as fast as we can and go as far away as we can, while he fights this thing.
James, are we still in Ventrishka's territory?
Yes.
Okay, but I think releasing that thing here kind of goes against everything Ventrix told us to do.
My friend here just reminded us that we kind of promised to get it out of the territory of this nation. I guess I can
Very
release
well, I
it.
will wait around for that then.
Oh, okay. Well, we're on our way out.
The man makes himself comfortable on the ship.
Fantastic.
Literally 2 days later.
I think this one is not going to want to wait.
Nilvarius, you and her appear on the ship. Time appears to be frozen.
Frozen for everyone. Frozen for everyone else, but not for us.
Correct.
Okay.
Remain in contact with me. If you stop touching my hand, you will be frozen like the rest of them.
I understand.
Where is this creature? She draws her rapier.
Do you see Sabo anywhere? Do we see Sabo anywhere?
The ship's in autopilot mode, so Sabo would probably be down in his little work area.
Sabo is likely below deck. Most likely placed in on one of his crafting halls.
Why are there two
take you.
gods here?
Gods?
Yes. Feels like an apprentice and a master.
I am uncertain.
You can see the Fae standing at the front of a ship, just watching out in the distance.
That one is new. That wasn't here. That's not part of our crew. As to the other one, I'm not certain unless they somehow managed to pick another god of some kind up at some point in time. But I don't know. This is news to me.
I'll be honest, James, just question, does Kira speak human?
Yeah, but he hasn't to you.
No, that's fine. Just in the 2 days, Kevin would probably be trying to make friends with him. If he's sticking around on the ship. So Kevin is very well bothering this guy right now.
Even better. He would have had you make him food.
Excellent.
I lead her around to where Sabo's area is, taking note of what. Obviously, I'm not sure if any of it would affect us, considering that time had stopped for us. If there's any, traps that Sabo has alerted them to avoid those, but not sure if it really matters for us. But I lead her to looking for Sabo.
Yep. You find that you both... Well, you tried to open a door and that just didn't have any effect. But she was able to phase you both through the door.
Okay.
She continues down to where
I'm
Sabo is
assuming-
on the ship.
Okay.
Then time resumes.
I'm assuming we see him.
Yep, Sabo, you see Nilvarius and this creature, well, this elf standing by their side,
Oh,
with their rapier
Hey,
drawn and
Nilvarius.
glowing a faint green.
who's that? Where did you go?
To the only place that can really provide help with this situation.
Oh, hello, I'm Sabo. Already have someone helping with the situation? But more help
Hey,
is
look,
welcome.
I looked to her. I'm assuming she sees him and she already understands.
Sabo.
Yeah?
Do you have any parents that are alive?
Why?
Do you?
Why are you asking that? Quite an ominous question.
I am going to try and take the time it takes to answer whatever questions you have before what needs to be done is done.
What exactly needs to be done here?
Do you have any parents?
Not that I know of.
Any
ones that I
siblings
knew
or
of.
family?
This crew?
When I cut you down with this blade, you will be erased.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There's no need to cut me down.
Is there not? And why might that be?
No, I'm gonna. We're just gonna sail out of Ventrix, and I'm gonna let the thing out, and Kira up there is gonna fight it. And we're gonna leave, apparently.
Well, alright then. The creature stows its blade.
Shit, that was close.
You talking about that Fae upstairs?
Yeah.
The god, yes.
Do you really think that Fae is going the god is going to be that Fae god is going to be able to harm that thing?
Well,
It is nearly impervious
It does
to
not
magic.
matter. Even if the god dies to that creature, Sabo here will be free of it, which means Elgara is no longer in danger.
But the beast roaming will still be, assuming that it isn't killed.
Yes, it will be a problem. But not a problem for Elgara.
I understand.
oh,
I will remain until you are split from this creature, and after that I will depart.
all right.
she ever tell me her name?
I don't believe you
I'm
asked.
assuming some.
Correct. Was not freely given, and you did not ask.
Yeah, that's true. I took it as a matter of urgency. My lady, when you return, may I return back with you?
Oh,
I wish to spend more time amongst my people after all of this.
Are you saying you brought someone to murder me and now you're just gonna leave again?
I'll return. I will return back. It wasn't specifically to murder you, Sabo. It was to destroy that creature.
Well, it doesn't look like your plan worked very well. It's either murder me or the creature is not getting destroyed.
But it means that
I know what
Algar
you're
will be
saying,
safe.
but
Will
don't.
be will be safe. Will be. It means that Algar will be safe for now.
very well. I can return you to Elgara.
Thank you. Do you fault me for taking this action, Sabo?
Yes.
Be
You
fair.
you grossly underestimate how dangerous this thing is and what harm it can truly cause.
Okay. Sure, but as you can see, it's been 2 months. It's under control.
Luck.
Well, not just luck. And
How is
if you
it not
if you
just
didn't
how is it not just luck that you seem to have happened upon a Fey god that wants to fight this thing?
oh, it's the Fey God has nothing to do with it. I've barely had to use any resources to keep it in check. I can keep it in check for years and years and years at this rate without anything, figuring out anything new. And the way I see it, the first opportunity you had, you abandoned us and you just fucked off. And now it turns out that, well, you care more for the city than for getting me killed. Sure, go. Spend the time in your city.
You are aware that they have a duty to Elgara, much like you do.
That's okay.
You are meant to
They
give
have a
your
duty.
life to protect Elgara. Is that something you are not willing to do?
I am protecting it. As you can see, there is absolutely nothing that I'm not in control of at this moment.
You did not answer my question.
Yeah,
If you are
did
willing to give
promise.
your life to protect Elgara, then I see no issues here.
Well, there's more than one way of achieving something. Being willing to give my life doesn't mean doing that as the first and only option.
No one has treated
Besides,
it as such. If we had,
exactly,
you would be dead, gone and
exactly.
forgotten.
There we go. We agree on something. So that gets me to my next point. I happen to know that the beast that is conveniently currently put away inside of me will not stop until it destroys everything, including Elgara. So if you want to have the god fight it, lose, and let the beast eat and grow until it can destroy Elgara, I guess you'll be my guest, but it sounds to me like protecting Algara might mean keeping it in check or killing it rather than letting it roam free and waiting for it to become a threat.
You're mistaken.
Oh, okay. Well, enlighten me.
The ways of humanity. Humanity will see this threat. They will evolve and adjust to deal with this threat, as they've done with all before it. We can intervene on their behalf, but we won't, because if we do this time, we'll be doing that forevermore. This is not the first threat like this. It will not be even close to the last. If we take these opportunities to deal with their own problems away from them, then we'll be dealing with them forever.
Right. Okay, then. We'll let humanity deal with it.
Sorry, did I say humanity? I meant mortal kind.
You did say humanity, but fair enough.
Okay, noted. Right, I guess we sail on until we let this thing out. If I kill
Okay.
myself by letting it out.
3 days and you'll arrive at the eastern bank, outside of Ventrix's domain.
Okay.
About 1,000 miles away from, closer to 800 miles away from the Eldritch Knights.
Magic is not here yet, right?
On this side of the bank it is.
Nice.
But only barely,
So-
like less than 60 miles.
Okay, so we can charge the engine.
Yep.
Okay, everyone ready?
Obviously, over the course of a few days, I obviously exchange, proper pleasantries and talking with this elf lady as much as she's willing to actually just converse.
She seems incredibly distant from basically everyone on the ship. She doesn't really have any reason or desire to interact any more than she absolutely has to.
Oh, okay. Does she at least give me her name?
Yes.
Okay.
Indraquex.
Indraquex. Okay.
Does she also speak human?
Yes.
Does she like fish? Does she want food?
No, she is okay.
Okay.
In fact, in the time she's on the ship, you don't see her eat at all.
That's fine. Kevin's just making friends and being host, because that's what Kevin does.
The guard actually
Does
seems a
Kira
bit
like fish?
scared of her.
Like, visibly enough that Kevin would notice?
No.
Okay.
Okay. So, Kira makes his way onto the shore and waits for Sabo to arrive.
I come down to the shore. Okay, James, I just had a great idea. I'm gonna bring with me a fish and an ooze.
Okay. You bring a fish and an ooze down.
Right.
Are you putting that thing in one
Would
of
you like
those?
to? Would you like to fight the beast fish or the beast ooze?
What do you mean?
I am going to try to just move it to one of these, and then it'll instantly break free, rather than shredding my soul.
Moving it to that would shred your soul.
How expensive would it be to move without shredding my soul? Is it more expensive than to just let it go?
Yeah. It'd be stacking the costs.
Okay. Ah, so the movement cost was shredding my soul. So the creature we have in the crystal has its soul shredded.
That is your understanding.
Oh, okay. Are you sure? Am I sure? Does that sound right?
That'd be your guesstimation.
Okay. Right, fine. I'll put them away. Okay. Right. Oh, can Elvirus, can you like maybe stay down with me, and once I let it go, just teleport us on the ship, and then we fly away?
It takes me a full minute to cast teleport, anyways.
Well, you can cast it, and as when you're ready, I'll let it go, and then you'll let it go, and go.
You want him to
Okay.
hold the spell, okay.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm not sure if I want to be anywhere nearby you when you release this thing.
Oh,
I don't know where when you release it, where the heck it's going to actually be.
This is a very valid thing that Sab was wishing for. I think this is a good thing to ask, and I think it's fair of them to ask this of you. But I also can't imagine them thinking right now, well, I didn't want to have my soul destroyed by a rapier, so I guess we're even.
When you do this, Albo, do you know where this thing is actually gonna show up?
not really. I'm assuming somewhere nearby.
Isn't that reassuring?
Have to find out.
That's not the most reassuring thing you've told me.
You are ready to give up your life for Elgara, right?
I'm willing to give up my life for Algara, yes, but I'm not willing to give it up for
Oh.
you.
Oh, that's sweet. Well, why don't you leave right now then, so that you're as far away as possible?
Where exactly are you doing this? Like on the ship, or where are you getting getting off
shore.
the ship and put on the shore? Okay.
Well,
Where is Lady Indraquex gonna be?
She is just standing on the ship.
Okay. I will return to the ship, since that is where Lady Indraquex will be.
Right, I need another way of getting back on the ship. I'm gonna go ask the elf. Yeah, do you reckon you can take me back to the ship after I let the beast out?
No,
Very much.
frankly, I think you're a rude and awful creature.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Thank you very much. Someone who was going to kill me without, I don't know. How exactly was I rude to you?
Not to me,
I
to everyone around you.
okay.
Sure, you are being friendly to the creature known as Kevin, but to Navarius here, who was trying to uphold his oath to Elgara, you've been quite hostile.
Yeah, you're right. I have been quite pissed at Novarius, who first of all abandoned me without saying anything. Came back with somebody who was ready to just kill me. And now is refusing to help. So yeah, I am indeed being rude to him, perhaps because I perceive his actions as not what would I would expect from somebody on the crew.
Really?
You're absolutely
I
right.
perceive it as the actions of someone who has spent their entire past month and a bit cleaning up after someone else's mess.
Oh, right, because this beast was gonna take care of itself. Yes, should have just left it alone.
Yes, you could have.
Yes, because yeah, probably should have just let it destroy the ship, kill me, kill everybody else who was there, then go rampaging. That would have been better. That would have been the Elgara way. So I suppose I see your point.
Are you always like this, or is this because of the creature inside of you?
I'm always like this. Sorry. I mean, it's only a little bit of sarcasm.
Sabo, if our roles were reversed, you
Yeah.
you really wouldn't have done any. You really would have done differently than I.
Yeah.
I am inclined to disagree.
Okay.
Leuven interrupts. I will translocate us both back onto the ship.
Thank you. Right, we can go.
He looks slightly annoyed at you, Navarius, but also in a way that it's the way he's looked at you in the past, where he knows why you're this way, but also is offended that you're this way.
Yeah, just being
The
the
stubbornness of a human.
yeah, stubbornness of a human, the inflexibility of an elf.
Go down.
Yep.
Get ready, and I'll make the wish.
I'm sorry. What's it? I just forgot his name again. I just forgot his name again.
Leuven?
Leuven. Be careful, Leuven. If that thing breathes on you, there's no coming back next time.
I understand. It is strange seeing him in this state. He's younger than when you first taught him. And then they both go down to the riverbank. Well, to the shore, I should say. Kira is down there waiting. He's got his great sword drawn. Indra is on the ship, just waiting.
Oh, Indra is her first name. Quex is her last name.
Indra Quex is her whole name, not just her
Okay.
first name.
Saying that,
Sorry.
but saying that all the time is gonna be a pain in the
Yeah.
ass. We're just gonna call her Indra.
Yeah, I was just using that as a shortcut.
Okay, just checking.
Okay. Sabo, when you're ready, Leuven is going to have translocate held.
Okay, I'll make the wish.
As a reminder, you can't bring people with you when you use translocate. It's personal only.
Huh. You're right. Sorry, I was thinking it worked like Didor. That's a
No,
pity.
it does not, sadly. So unless he actually has access to teleport himself, and he can hold the cast.
7th level spell, right? So he should.
No, he lost his 7th level spells.
Is it 6th or 7th level in virus?
7th, I believe. I have to pull back my sheet to find out for sure.
Teleport is rank 6.
Yeah,
Then he
teleport's
can
rank
cast
6.
it.
Yeah,
'Cause he
base
won't need so
teleport
much
is rank
range.
6.
Oh, we don't need a lot of range.
Alright. Yeah, 6th level, he's got 2 slots.
Perfect.
Okay. Then he will hold teleport. Takes him 10 minutes to get set up, though.
That's okay. Waited a few days. What's another 10 minutes?
Yep. Okay, you see Kira quadruple in size. And then you make the wish. Okay. Everyone here make me a fortitude save DC 40.
That was not enough charges. Not good.
Well, that is not ideal.
Wow.
This one is Kira, and this one is Indra. Kira succeeds critically, and Indra succeeds critically.
Well, it doesn't really matter for me if there's not enough charges.
Oh, do
Really?
I use my reaction on this?
You know, why wouldn't you?
Because it forces me to use the new result. Only
The
a
best
regular
bonus
failure.
The best bonus we have is +3, right? We don't have anything bigger than that.
Uh,
Correct.
Correct? Okay, so there's no point in me trying to get to a
Yeah,
critical.
I'll use my reaction to reroll mine. It is one better, which is still not enough.
Okay, so the chalice bubbles, and then the liquid inside of it boils away. Starting with Novarius, you feel something grip you, but you refuse to let it break your body. Then the other two break free of it. And then Sabo, something penetrates your body and ruptures almost every organ inside of you.
yep.
How long would you like to wait till Celestial regenerate?
I will regenerate straight away.
Alright. Kevin, something ruptures every organ inside of your body. Your eyes go dark. What would you like to do?
Well, how immediately does that happen?
Wait, James?
Yep.
It doesn't matter for me, but my save item was ready and it wasn't equipped. So my
Okay.
actual save is I'm just gonna roll it to see the bonus. Or do you want me to re-roll it
+2.
completely?
It's a +2 item bonus to saving throws. So that would make it
Oh, no.
37.
No, not that one.
Oh.
I crafted another one, which is a total of +8 to saving throws. So it's 43. I don't think it matters, but
How the fuck +8 to saving throws? The fuck?
+5 item with a +3 rune to saving throws.
Yeah, he made an item fully spec'd into saving throws.
Okay.
Fortunately, it didn't help with the creature. Also, everybody came to kill the creature.
43 is a success. You do not die. Kevin, on the
So
other
Can you
hand,
choose to hold on? Can I choose to fail the save?
can you choose? Yes.
I'm not sure I
Cool.
would want to.
I'm
Should
sorry, not.
help
I'm sure.
people.
I know you probably won't want to, but because of the way this might impact you if you don't get celestial regenerate from scratch, it might be good to. I just wanted to bring that up before I couldn't.
That's a good point. But will that help me at all? And how would I know if that helps me at all?
Yeah, you
I
don't. You can't know, but it's like. Of course,
I
no
have
one
a
likes to
feeling that
lose levels.
It doesn't make much of a difference because there's not enough
Yeah, I
people
have
in
a
range
feeling I'm
anyway.
screwed either
It still
way.
kills them.
Yep.
But Sabo is the last one to die. Actually, I didn't roll losing yet.
Oh, fuck.
Natural 20. Good on him, not dying for once.
So, James, the only reason I asked about mine, and I don't think it's actually going to work,
Terrain.
but Kevin's divine gift of hit dice recovery. Does that do anything, or does he even have a chance to use it?
No. It's a death
Okay.
effect.
Fair.
Okay, so our terrain is...
Terrain's there?
Does someone want a +3 terrain?
Yes, I've got it.
Terrain lives!
Told you I'd find a way to die.
Okay. So you see Kevin blurt out blood from every surface that is capable of ejecting blood.
Some that aren't.
Some that aren't. And then Sabo, you feel your organs rupture.
Yep.
And then you regenerate. Kevin, how long do you wait to regenerate?
I'll probably do it immediately as well.
Cool. So in the meantime, between them dying and regenerating, you see from Sabo's body something burst forth.
Did Leuven take my body up?
It's not so much that your body's going with it, it's kind of like you microwaved an egg.
Right. Well, he's taking whatever there was to take.
I think there might be more of you on the floor having been splat around.
Now,
Kinda
is
some of the
Terrain
logic
going
of
to
it,
be
right?
able to... Sorry, not Terrain. Does Leuven teleport without you? No. Which means he is going to need to make a check against losing the spell. Fortitude. That's convenient.
Oh, thank God.
That's actually a success. He holds onto the spell as Sabo's bits are now raining from the sky. And then there is a flash of red
Wake
light
up!
up
I
in the
grab
sky.
onto him.
The red light flickers from red to yellow. Whereas Kevin's body flashes yellow. Sabo, roll me 1d100.
4.
Where the main chunk of you is. Right by Leuven.
Got it. That's perfect. I grab onto Leuven. Go, go, go.
Okay, Leuven lets go of a spell and you're now both on the ship.
But the thing is out, right?
The thing is out, the chalice is on the ground, and anything you're
Oh,
wearing
no,
is
wait,
all
wait.
over the
The
place.
chalice is on the ground?
Yeah, the
I would
chalice
have
went...
picked up the chalice.
The
Sorry.
chalice is...
How far is the chalice?
complete opposite side of the creature.
Can you, as I start to turn the ship, can you get the chalice?
Who are you saying that to?
Just someone. Like, who might be out of a chalice.
How far away is it?
About 300 feet.
Oh, perfect. I use true speech. Chalice, fly to my hand.
The chalice complies. What level spell slot are you burning in this, or are you not burning any?
You haven't actually told me the intricacies of actually burning spell slots. So is there any reason that I should burn something higher? Does it affect like how fast it flies to my hand, or?
So it attempts to replicate a spell effect of proportionate level to whatever you're doing, at give or take 1 level depending on the complexity of what you're trying to do. So if you're trying to, let's say, fly, then that is, you would normally want to burn around a 3rd level, otherwise there might not be enough magic behind the true speech for it to actually work. Alternatively, you can try to compel it through sheer force of will, which is a lot more difficult than, like, it's a lot higher of a DC than it is to... Sorry, a lot easier for the thing to resist than it is for if you use the magic behind it to make it easier for the true speech to work.
Is there any reason that I should burn something higher than that? If I'm burning something higher than 3rd?
Only if you want to make it more powerful.
Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll burn an 8th.
Okay. Make me a reflex saving throw. You catch it.
Okay, hits me in the face.
Taking 28 plus 12, 40 bludgeoning damage.
40? Okay. What kind of bludgeoning damage? 40 reduce, it's 33.
But you've got it. The chalice is hot to the touch.
Obviously, from its expended, from its spending what the fuck it just did.
Yep.
But I hold on to it. Is it like burning, like it's burning, like searing, or just it's hot?
Just hot.
Okay, I go ahead and just hold on to it with like an iron grip.
Okay. She looks down from the side of a ship at the fight that has just started. It is done.
Oh,
She holds out her hand and the spell manifests, twirling around her hand again. You actually think she might have just cast some sort of incantation by doing that, but you're not sure.
I something to look at. I'm assuming Sabo like he looks over to sorry, Navarius looks over to Sabo. You can see that he's like considering, and obviously Sabo is getting ready to talk.
So you're leaving?
I said I was. You gonna be more responsible with this thing?
I was quite responsible.
No, you were not.
Well, sorry. The previous, every time I used it, worked out great. I promise not to ingest another primordial being without consulting you first.
If you do anything bad like this again, you're not getting it back. He throws it to you and then takes her hand.
Both of them vanish.
All right, let's pilot this ship away from this fight.
Yep.
At a speed that looks like we're going fast, but not really that fast.
Those of you who can still see the fight, you see him quadruple in size again. The man is now swinging a greatsword the size of your ship.
Okay, that sounds like you might win.
Okay, let's see if he's going to win this or not. What does he need to win? He needs to get a 59 or higher.
On the D100.
On a D100.
Hey.
Hey, so his odds aren't that low.
Well, he won.
He won. He got a 71.
Let's go. Thank you, Fey Guy, for dealing with a problem for us.
He just starts tearing into this creature. Okay, going full burst away. Yes, no, maybe so.
I believe Sabo previously said that we're going fast, but not max speed. Just so that it makes it look like we're leaving quickly, like we were requested to.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back. I accidentally shut down, but yes,
All good.
as Kevin was saying, I was leaving quickly, but not very quickly, so that it doesn't
Okay.
seem like I'm stalling, but so that I might catch some of the essence.
If you catch some of the essence, he's going to kill you.
Is that basically what he's saying?
That is basically what he's saying.
Okay, so we leave without catching the essence. That's unfortunate, but I guess nothing can't be helped. We can go back to Ventrix, don't we love them?
Really?
Just spend a couple weeks away. Suddenly
Okay.
we're back and everything's fine.
Okay, listen. Where else am I going to get the fucking Chalice farm? It's out of charges. I need to put it back there, and I can be pissed at them afterwards.
Send them. You can sending them first
There's no reason to
good.
sending them first. I'm gonna come back. It's gonna be clear that I'm
to
not
make sure they don't
possessed.
fuck up your farm if they haven't already.
I don't see why they would, but if they did, well, they're gonna have to give it back.
This amuses me greatly. Okay. So while they're traveling, Nilvarius, you arrive back. You and her both have to go through the reintroduction process to Elgara.
Or her.
Is that
Because
they're
she
giving something
she's
else?
that's because she hasn't left Elgar in probably who knows how long.
James, is that you have to give something else up?
Yep.
Technically, she would only have to if she came back a different person. Did she really come back a different person from spending
She did.
This
a
may
week
have-
with Sabo? What?
She was far
Did
more
they-
optimistic about the people outside of Elgara before she met the people outside of Elgara.
What the fuck did
Ooh.
I do wrong with it to her? Jesus.
I mean, you were you.
That
Was it bullying session today? Wow.
Apparently so.
Well, I don't know
I'm
if
so
you.
sad
I don't.
didn't-
I don't know if you heard the new nickname we had for Sabo until recently.
What?
Apocalypse Devil.
beast.
That is true. It was Beast.
I had
But did that name change when he got the when they got the Infernium thing?
well, that's what. Yes.
That was
Yeah,
the
that's
new
the
name
joke.
I
Called me
bestowed upon
today.
That's
him.
the joke.
Yeah.
I was implying that the name came before it because I was gonna make fun of a friend.
Well, yeah, he didn't have the
Fools.
devil part before that.
I mean, colloquially.
You think Kevin's coming up with?
And just for the
colloquialisms?
record, everyone, that god is the one who grants 5 inspiration undo.
Oh.
That's
That
what I meant
one?
by he's your favorite. Kira, the god of death.
If he lost, we would have lost our favorite
Oh, yes.
inspiration ability.
But I was confident in his ability.
Did he have a technically lower chance to lose? To win than to lose?
Yes.
Why are you confident in his ability?
Every encounter I've ever put this guy in, he's won.
Because he can always 5 inspiration undo himself.
Sure, let's go with that. Okay. So Sabo's on the ship. How many spell slots per day can you actually know? You're going back to Ventrix, aren't you?
With Vendrix, so we
Yeah.
can't.
Actually, oh no, you're still 4 days away from that. Okay.
Well, 4 days from when we depart, or 4 days after we arrive there.
From when you depart.
So this is no problem at all.
Okay.
We've got some spell slots now. We'll burn some money for a day or two.
Shall we dump the crystal?
Come on, keep it.
Now,
Why would you drag it around?
Did anything happen to the
Ventrix
crystal?
wanted us to dispose of it.
well, the thing they were worried about is dead.
The creature in the crystal has its soul shredded, so there's no point freeing it.
We think. It might still be cool trying, though.
So, I mean, yeah, that's something that Sabo can absolutely argue. Kevin has no idea because you haven't told him, but yeah.
Well, I will. I did fill Kevin on everything.
Okay.
Anyone sending Mia any of this?
Nope.
How?
Nope.
With what? With what item that you have on you?
Right, yeah, the only person who couldn't is Nilvaris, and I don't think Nilvaris knows. Sorry, cares to, and she doesn't know that he's not in the ship.
Even better, I don't think the god, Sabo, or Nilvarius mentioned anything about them thinking Kevin is a god.
Funny.
I might mention it at some point.
Well,
They
It's-
feel nice.
to be fair, the god only said a divine and you. Which, yeah, Kevin's a champion. This is fine.
Actually, yeah, my kind of.
He did say word for word. He did say word for word. There are two gods on board, a master and an apprentice. It looks
No,
like.
Oh, that is
Indra
your.
Queck said it to you,
Indra said it to you when everything was time stopped.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
and you said nothing.
James, this is an intuition roll for me realizing that what the Kiro said about Kevin.
That was so close to a 1. Which would have been hilarious.
Well, it's either Kevin, or it's Luthen, or it's Terrain.
No, he did specifically
No,
motion to
I
Kevin.
understand that it's about Kevin, but what I'm saying is realizing the implication of it, right? That he's actually meaning that Kevin is a god.
Oh well, yes, you're
Not
able to
just
connect
a
the
champion.
dots.
Hey,
'Cause He
Kevin,
did say just divine.
why don't you help me dump this crystal and explain how you became a god?
Okay. 2 questions. Why are we dumping the crystal? And what makes you think I'm a god?
Well, Ventrix really wanted us to get rid of the crystal, so I think they're not going to appreciate if I come back with it.
We said the
And-
thing right there has a shredded soul.
Yeah, but I don't think they're going to want explanations. And also, what's the point of keeping it if it's got a shredded soul?
I mean, what if you're wrong? Still a person. Like, we could probably at least give them a proper burial.
Okay, fine. We don't dump it in the sea. I'll help
Like,
you dig it in.
No, we gotta get them out of there.
Okay, I'll Can we leave it outside of Ventrix for now? Do you know how the Vikings do it? They do the burial at sea.
Actually, Kevin might actually. Would Kevin know that?
Kevin would definitely know about the Vikings because
But
England.
would he know about their burial practices? Like, how widespread is that knowledge in the 1600s?
I don't think it would be widespread at all.
Yeah,
How widespread is anything in the 1600s aside
exactly.
from disease?
Kevin doesn't know about the Vikings.
No. Kevin knows about the Vikings.
He knows that Vikings are a thing, and that's about where that knowledge ends.
Well, anyway, so you know Vikings are a thing, but well, anyway, they were like going on ships everywhere, and then when they had to bury people, they would bury them at sea by sending them off into the sea and putting them on fire. So why don't we build a little fire on this crystal and put it in the sea? Proper burial, Viking style. Trust me.
No.
Will you please?
Hey, you don't know if shredded soul is good for item making?
But why can't we just keep it?
Okay.
Like,
Yes. I'm concerned that I'm gonna come back to Ventrix and I'm gonna be like, why the fuck did you bring this crystal back here? Because what the drow said is they're afraid that the crystal might spawn more of those creatures.
no, I can
Yep.
wait with the crystal outside of Ventrix if you want to come pick us back up later.
No, I'm not leaving you with the crystal outside. Fine, if you really must have it, I'll convince them the crystal is harmless. Okay, so now, Kira said you were a god.
What? Why would he say that? I'm not.
Well, considering he was a pretty fucking powerful god, looks like you are.
I think I would know if I was.
I, are you sure?
I mean, pretty sure.
How would you know?
I don't know.
So far we have one strong evidence for and 0 against.
I still feel like I would know.
Okay.
James,
You know how you jumped into the river that's supposed to destroy everything and didn't get destroyed?
Yeah.
Do you think that might be a hint to you being a god? Just potentially, you know? Could it be that you being a god had something to do with that?
All right, James.
Theoretically.
Does Sabo's line of questioning here connect the dots with what the Lady of the Lake was asking Kevin when he first arrived?
Intuition.
that's good. Hey James, wouldn't you think to sending them to ask about Nilvaris at any point in time?
I think Nia's just been busy focusing on family.
That's a 6. You know what? Actually, this can't get any worse. So I am going to D10 that.
This can't get any worse. Yeah, I mean, what's worse than that?
That's an 8.
No.
Does he at least remember enough of it?
Probably not consciously.
It was a big day.
Ah,
The exact words aren't clear to him, but it was.
It was
He
a
had a
weird day.
conversation with them.
right, right. So anyway, so far we have you surviving a river, a god saying you're a god, as two evidences that you could possibly be a god, and 0 against.
Okay. Counterpoint. Nilvarius told me that the river kills gods, so
That what?
Nilvarius said before I went to the river that the river would kill gods too. So I think that point doesn't matter.
Okay. 1 point for you being a god. That's Navarus was wrong. Well, anyway, I'm pretty sure that Kira must have been right because Kira killed the creature.
Okay.
Might make right.
Yes. Tavo is now an honorary orc.
But then how?
Oh, what?
How am I a god? If I am, how?
Oh, you must have gotten it from somewhere. Like, I don't know.
How does someone even become a god?
It's that difficult. We'll need to find some kind of test for you, I guess.
The god
Fucking hell,
blood
let's
test.
get back. Yeah,
Reverse of God AIDS?
we'll save the spell slots and just sail back down the river.
Okay.
Until the.
So,
You know what?
4
I'm just
days
going.
later.
Yeah.
Actually, before that, Nia.
Yeah?
Roll me 1d100.
I'm fine not doing anything today, but sure.
Well, I
What's
need to
this
see.
If you survived.
I think, or
Oh,
something.
Oh no. That's
100.
wait,
Oh,
what
10,
that
sorry.
was? Evan's roll.
Why in the
For
world
some
can't
reason
we
it's
see
not.
Where
her
is
fucking
her
roll?
roll?
Hers always go
by
back
the
a
way,
day.
Oh yeah. Hers is an
I
hour and
actually-
3 minutes before me.
I actually fixed my time, but maybe it's that. Let me
So,
try
so
again.
your
Hold
time
on.
was wrong on your computer.
On that, yeah. So you wanna hear something funny, by the way? It was wrong by like 12 hours.
Well, that's what I said.
But every time I looked at it, it only showed the numbers. So it was like, yeah, it's fine.
I see.
But right now, it's almost. Well, it's 3:31. It says it's 2:27, but it's not updating. James, can you give me a second, please?
Sure.
I'm gonna try something.
Someone see where their roll went. I think they got a 10, but I can't double check
It was a 10. Yes, I did see it.
Um,
I did see it in the log. I mean, it is a 10 for sure.
you can roll with that if you don't want to have a reroll, but I'm gonna click to
It's,
roll to shows in
James,
the
if
bottom.
you're looking
and chat.
for it, it's directly above Kevin's fortitude save. The first one. An hour and 4
thank you.
minutes ago.
Okay.
It's really slow today for some reason.
So I've got good news and I've got bad news, Nia.
Okay, what's good news and what's bad news?
Your child is
Actually,
dead.
what's bad news first?
Okay. The bad news is you made it out with casualty.
Okay, made it out of what?
The quest you went on.
Okay, cool. Good news is
You and your wife are still alive.
Breath of Life and other such spells can probably resurrect them, like on the spot. So it's probably just traumatic. So strange.
Yeah, but those imply that you're able to get the body out. Yes, you're able to Breath of Life them. But if they immediately go back down because of the encounter,
Seems unlikely.
it is unlikely, but so is getting a 10 on a D100.
Only a 10% chance, right?
Yes. Well, a 1% chance, but getting lower than it, getting a 10 or lower is a 10% chance, yes.
It's like getting a
This encounter
Whatever.
going sideways had a 16% chance or lower.
fair
The
enough.
chance of a complete wipe was a 6% or lower.
Okay.
Making out with casualties means that up to half of the party died, with the lowest ones being the ones to perish first.
Can we argue that probably the other parent would definitely die before letting their child die?
So I have quite a few ways of getting someone out of. So strange.
Okay. So from there, I am going to need, because you're pretty much immediately going to attempt to make a recovery check, can I get a D100? You
This
need higher than a 22.
cool. 71, I think?
71,
Did it
71 is
show up
higher.
in the chat?
It
Uh,
did an hour and 3 minutes ago.
It's the right time. Oh, okay. So my clock seems to be not wanting to fix itself, no matter what I do. I even try to fix it like manually, and then when I try to tell it to set automatically, it just doesn't. So I'm not sure what to do about that.
Remind me, I'll talk you through how to fix that after this.
Okay.
Okay, so if the recovery check goes well, you're able to retrieve your child's body and dispose of the enemy.
Am I able to
These-
revive them then?
These were cultists.
Cool. What kind?
Demon cultists.
Why are they fucking with me?
They weren't fucking with
them.
you, you were fucking with them.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Cool. Trauma for everyone involved.
Okay, at the moment, spell slots are not recovering in that region, so you are going to need to travel outside of that region in order to resurrect them.
I'm not.
Oh?
First of all, I have spell slots that I didn't lose. Second, even if I had none, I could essence cast.
Okay, would you like to essence cast then?
Did I have none?
Well, you've got at most half of your spell slots just before you even started this encounter.
In an encounter, I'm usually going to be using my staff, because that's the only thing I use harm with. I might also use a 6th level spell and maybe heal a few times, which is the 3rd or 4th.
Okay,
See, Seems
This
rare that I wouldn't have a fifth
this
level.
encounter went so poorly that you had to flee in order to basically guarantee that you would even have a chance to try and save your
Like, yeah,
child.
if she needs to, she's gonna cast it. That's fine. Obviously.
What level spell is your resurrection one?
Fifth.
Fifth? What level spells do you have access to?
Sixth.
Sixth? How many fifth level spells do you normally have access to?
3.
3. So you had 1.
I should be able to, yeah. Since I'm assuming Naya is very...
Hold up, I'm just looking at the chart to see what ones you've actually got expended. Because of... You got a 10, wasn't it?
So I don't know.
Correct on the first D100.
So your 6th is consumed, your 5th is not consumed,
Okay.
but your 4th is.
Check this out. Did it roll in the natural place?
Yes.
Cool. Wow, I had to set the fucking seconds manually. Cool. Yeah. She does
Okay.
what she has to get everyone out of that situation.
What is Raised Dead's cool?
It's not raised dead.
Oh, what's the one that you're using then?
Either using... I'm either going to be using Breath of Life to stop them from dying altogether, which is a reaction spell.
You use that, but they still died again.
And I can't stop them from dying again, like if the second time.
Not with a 10. Like, you it's not that they died and you gave up. It is, you actively did absolutely everything you could to stop them from dying, and they died, and then you did everything you could to bring them back, and they died.
That will be Resurrect, I think. But that's a ritual, so that might be a bit more difficult.
Okay.
It's something I can cast, especially since with my selection of stuff.
You need other
Just-
casters for it. You need secondary casters for medicine and
Society, yes.
society. Yep.
Yep.
Where would you like to go to get that?
Yes, nearest town.
Alright. Yep,
You
you'd
can
be
go
able to
back
get
to
them
session, by the way.
resurrected.
Cool, wonderful.
Well, I need to know what's happened here before I can actually go over what happens next with them.
Well, she does the thing she has to do, which is keep her family around.
Yes. That's not necessarily the main thing there. Can I get the religion check from you?
Okay.
The medicine check is going to be from Naya, because she's actually pretty decent at that.
Get it. 39.
Now it's actually showing up where it's supposed to.
Yep,
8.
success, and... where is it? Who would have you gotten for the society check?
Medicine and society. Society check. Can Yami do it?
No.
Generally speaking, I think Nia could find someone.
Yes. I'm just talking about, are you going with someone that you're hiring, or are you going to try and get the Kitsune to do it?
Sure, I'm gonna ask them. She says no, she says no.
Kitsune
She
is always happy
asks
to
it instead
defy
of
the natural
demand.
order.
Let's go! I like a Kitsune more now.
And a nat 20 yet. Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay. So that is... The child is restored with a scar.
Alright.
But that's pretty good in terms of how this could have gone.
Sure.
I'll
This is
send you the
generally why
gold fee
Nia
in a
doesn't...
minute.
Yeah. This is also generally why Nia doesn't think this whole take the child to fighting thing is a good thing, but she is... You know? She's a good mom and she's accepting the culture. Stressful as it is.
So while you're recovering with them, everyone
Question.
hears the... Sorry, go ahead.
So we're recovering in town, right? And stuff.
Yeah.
So I should have time in Ventrix again, correct?
Yes.
Can I befriend the Kitsune?
You can try to.
I am going to try to.
Nilvarius is not there to educate you on that fact, but you can certainly try to.
That is true. I do not think, like, consider what Kitsune has just done for us and Nia's general spite. Do you not think she would try?
I think Nia would definitely try.
She's going to try. She wants to learn more about this creature. She enjoys mind games.
Okay. So, 4 days later. Nilvarius, what is your natural language? I presume Elfish?
Yeah, it would be Elvish.
Sorry, Elgarish.
Elgarish, yeah.
Nia, what's your natural language?
Celestial?
Okay. Sabu, what's your natural language?
Celestial.
Kevin, yours?
Same Celestial.
Okay, in each of your natural languages, you hear the following.
Ooh, I know it's coming.
These decrees echo in every mind this very moment. Let none claim ignorance of the new order. Every heartbeat is now known to the gods, each life inscribed upon their ledger, their weight, and their heart. Any being who wields sorcery not born of their own soul shall bear the sigil of borrowed might. It will be plain to every eye. All who perish shall now awaken upon the silver reaches of the astral realm. There they will find their destined refuge. Every scar wrought upon the land or sea by planar calamity is now rewoven. To restore wholeness, the river of magic will return to mend what was marred. Henceforth, all strength that rises beyond the ninth circle is drawn from its bearer and siphoned, poured into the collective wealth for the good of all. sorry, I think I misspoke that last one. I read the second sentence part. Henceforth, all strength that rises beyond the ninth circle is siphoned in part and drawn, and poured into the collective well for the good of all.
Siphoned in part or
Siphoned in part.
Period. Okay.
Even I think you told me. I think you heard about this. I think might be wrong. Sorry, thought it was a week. Is this the EXP per day?
This is yes. This is the King's game. The result of the King's game. The King has now been decreed.
Okay.
So it's about 40 EXP thing once you reach level 20, I think. From level
Level
20
18.
above, so like level 18, you lose your level in EXP per day.
Okay.
Annoying, but it's annoying for other people, not for us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
James.
What happened? Explain. What do
You heard 6 decrees. You're not sure from where, but everyone heard them in their native language.
Hey James, can I ask you a weird question from another character from a dead group now?
Not just yet.
Okay.
Everyone who's currently traveling in the region with dead magic, you feel the magic restore to it. It's like the damaged ley line was just restored.
Excellent.
Do I check around myself to see if I have any sigils?
Who has a boon?
Not anymore.
Who has a
I
blessing?
do possess.
I do.
have a blessing.
I boons and blessings.
Okay. So each blessing in each boon now has a corresponding sigil. The blessings represent the god that they are given by. The
Ooh.
boons are markings representing usually the creature you gain it from.
What if it's a wheel spin?
Those are gained
Your
from a
face in there,
creature
James?
dedicating them to you.
Oh,
Think of them as slightly like dragon marks.
where in their body? Are they aesthetically pleasing? Which
Well-
is more important?
Their position is almost random. The blessings tend to be around your chest, shoulders, and arms. Your boons, though, can be almost anywhere.
Would they be where the boon takes place? In?
More often than not, yes.
Can I choose where my boon is then?
Yes?
He's got the symbol of dirt teething in her tongue.
It would be obvious to anyone who looks at you when you're speaking.
Isn't that what the boon, the thing is supposed to do?
Yes, I'm just saying that is what it would be.
No, what I mean is, like, isn't that the purpose of these markings? To be obvious to people?
Yes.
That's what I got. Cool.
But it being in your mouth is a lot more difficult to conceal than it being on your chest.
Ah, yeah, right. So maybe it's in her throat? Yeah, her throat should be fine.
Okay.
She can conceal that.
I'm willing to let each of you choose where you want your boons to be. It's not a big deal.
That's fine. Cool. New tattoos.
Alright. Novarius, do you remember the frozen beam?
Yes.
It is expanding slightly, ever so slightly.
I'm assuming I'm with Indraclex, yes?
Yes. She spent most of her time in meditation, though.
Oh, like do we actually have understanding of passage of time as we're teleporting? Using her
No,
teleport?
you guys just were Like, you guys got there, and now you're going through the check-in process.
Okay, and then that's when it hits.
You teleported instantly. Their teleport uses a mix of chronomancy with regular teleport.
Okay. But
That's what she
the
was using a
voices
held
haven't
spell
been
from.
Okay, but we haven't actually heard, we haven't heard the voices yet from our perspective.
It's in
No, you
those.
just did.
So you just heard them after 4 days of going through the waiting process for check-in. So there's still a lot more
Okay.
time in your check-in process, but you both have been basically going through that.
What is that beam that is expanding? I asked to literally anyone.
Interquex can actually answer that. That was an attack from the moon. They attempted to
The moon.
annihilate the city in a single strike. Elgara froze it.
Orn?
We do not know. We do not suspect any individual. But there have been several sent to look into it.
The beam is still falling. It's just frozen in time. So eventually it will. Is it going to impact Elgara?
There were runes being created to siphon off the magic from it.
I see.
We do not believe that it posed a significant threat, though with the adjustments that have just been made by some individual, it is possible that whatever has happened has drained the magic here to some extent. It's possible that this extra tax might make the difference between this being dealt with in a reasonable manner and us having to act rashly to prevent it. Outsiders always bring trouble.
I have an idea. It's something that I've been working on originally, was ideas to use it to move our ship over vast distances. But maybe this insight taught to our people, perhaps it can be made to greater effect.
Can you elaborate further?
I've learned of certain techniques that Celestials had an idea about moving things across space. And the idea is that you can use magic and you can collide it with the native material of the ethereal plane to move things over very large distances. I was going to use it as a means to move the entire just to move the ship. But if there's enough and I can finalize the idea, perhaps enough people in Elgara collectively, maybe it's possible to move the entire city. I never thought of it being possible doing something so grandiose, but maybe it's something that might have some use, or maybe even moving the phenomenon, this attack elsewhere. I don't know. It's still
It
rudimentary.
is worth considering, and from the looks of things, we still have time to consider alternatives. It could be upwards of a year before the beam has struck and destroyed its first building.
Thankfully there is time then. I will assist in any way that I can.
First, we must finish check-in.
Of course.
She goes back to meditating. Okay. Sabo, Kevin? You're on the ship
Yes.
on your way back to
Yeah.
Ventrix. How do you respond?
So, what was the note about what is known to the gods now?
Every heartbeat is now known to the gods, each life inscribed upon their
Do I
ledger.
know every heartbeat?
Sorry, what was that?
Does Kevin know of all the heartbeats suddenly?
Oh.
That's
Okay.
inconvenient.
Kevin, Mia.
Yeah?
You are hit with overwhelming perception. Like an entire new sense
God.
was open to you. You don't
Jeez.
sense heartbeats, but you sense all living beings, but you can't single them out. But you feel them, but you don't know where they are. But you feel what they're doing, but you can't tell what they're doing. It is an unimaginable confusion of perspective and will. You've got to control. It's kind of like you're on a merry-go-round and you're being spun around and all you can see is lights.
Oh boy.
With that perspective change, what would you like to do in regards to that?
I'm gonna ask someone for help.
Nair is taking you to a doctor.
No. I'm gonna go to either the kitchen or the mind flayer.
Which one?
I think the mind flayer.
Okay. And you, Kevin, what are you going to do?
You said this is overwhelming and somewhat disorienting?
From a human perspective, I cannot describe to you just how overwhelmed your senses are right now.
Excellent. Well, probably do the most rational thing and collapse right where he's at and try to figure out what's going on inside his head.
Are you okay, Kevin? What's going on?
No!
What's you heard the voices?
Uh-huh.
And why are you like that? Are you a god?
I feel things.
I knew it.
I taste color!
Okay. What do you
I
feel?
can
Tell
see
me.
sounds.
Oh no.
I taste the color blue. It is pi times 4.
Yes.
What can I do for you? How do we?
I don't know.
Right. Try to zone it out. Meditation. Deep breath in, deep breath out. Pretend
I
like
have
nothing's
literally
happening.
never been good at that.
Time to start. No time better than now.
Okay. Nair is
Well,
taking
James-
Mia to the Mind Flayer. Yes, Kevin?
Kevin has been trained by both the Kensai monks and Chili on how to meditate, and it's never worked well for him, but he's gonna try again.
Okay. Make me a will saving throw. It's against your will DC. So basically you need to roll a d20 with a 10 or higher.
How's a
And
2?
you're doing awful.
Well, so question.
Answer.
This is gonna matter. When Kevin died, he probably lost a level, right?
Oh yes. Roll me a d6 to see which stat you lose.
So I
And
have
he-
enough XP to just sacrifice the XP. I can do that instead, right?
But you still lose the stat, I think.
Yeah, you still lose the
yes, I
stat.
believe.
You just
So
don't
I'll
go
roll the
down a level.
D6.
And I
Bye-bye,
lose a
strength.
strength. Fantastic.
And that's
No!
con.
It's the one I just leveled up to. Okay. In that case, because he retains his level, he can still use his feat for his reaction to reroll a failed save. So we're going to do that.
Let us go.
13, that's better.
Still struggling with meditation, but you're actually getting there a bit. A bit. A bit.
A bit.
And he
That-
has mastery and will, so when he rolls a success, it's a crit.
Oh, good. now, now it's actually just a success. Because it was going from a success to a failure before, but since you knock it up, the knockdown is good. You're doing well, Kevin. It's actually
Excellent.
better than I described.
Wonderful. Kevin's doing something right in his life.
Okay. Nia, Naya's taken you to the Mind Flayer. The Mind Flayer has laid you down
Yep.
and has asked Naya for permission to breach your mind.
Can I still talk?
You can talk, but you taste the color blue. It tastes like pi squared.
Not like that at it. Please ask me first, but we're good. I trust you.
Okay. We'll save if you're going to resist, otherwise he's popping your head open
She's
like a
fine.
cherry.
She trusts specifically the Mind Flayer more than most of them.
Okay. Oh, lords.
Is he gonna get it too?
You feel the Mind Flayer getting confused inside of your head.
Can I talk to him inside my head?
It's less talking, more screaming.
I scream loudly at them. Sucks, doesn't it? A little bit of help.
He has something
Please.
for this.
Mind blank on himself.
Soul crush.
Fuck off, Nia. Sit away from me.
He places a mind seal on you.
What's that do?
It locks a sense.
Huh.
That's incredibly pleasant now. So
Signs
much
and
better.
relief. Hey, James, I would like to ask the Mind Flayer what his people's cultural stance on touch is.
They don't have a cultural... They normally only touch creatures when they're feeding on them.
Okay, can I hug him or not?
No.
Understandable. She will respect his choice.
You smell like food too much.
You know what? That is interesting. And when he has any amount of free time that he decides to throw away at someone a bit too inquisitive to function, she would like to ask him a few questions about how it feels like to live as a predator amongst prey. If
You
he's
can
willing
just
to
ask
indulge her.
Sabo.
Well, with Sabo, I know it's because money.
Okay. So now that the ship's got full power back, well, full power
Yeah.
ish.
Relative. Then I got
Sabo.
Sabo and Leuven powering it.
Yep. Leuven's got 28 points to put towards it. Sabo, how many do you have?
I have 5th level spells now. But 2 slots only 4th, I think. Maybe I have 6 now, but then 2 slots for it.
Yep. Wow, Sabo, you guys are at half speed at the moment, but that's fine.
That's okay. Better than on 3 fucking sails.
Yeah, so much better than 3 fucking sails. You're literally moving 5 times faster.
Alright, let's go say hi to our friends. But no, first stop is I'm dropping off the chalice because I can now. Oh no, James. First thing I'm doing is gonna make a wish to find out how many souls are there in the chalice. I want to lose 0 souls to find out that there's 0.
Are you sure you want to do this?
No.
Are you still going to do this?
Well, how much will it cost? Will I die?
If
If there's not enough, I will die. But half of 0 is 0.
that is not correct.
No?
No.
How come?
Go to a calculator and divide by 0.
0 divided by
No,
something
0
is
divided
always...
by 2, James. Half of 0 is 0 divided by 2. I can assure you, 0 divided by 2 on a calculator works.
You are technically correct, yes. Yeah, no, I was thinking of something completely different. You're right.
So it should be safe.
Well, no.
Okay.
If it's at 0, that's not going to be well.
Okay. Well, let's not do it. Screw it. Let's put 1 in and then do it. Once we put 1 in.
Yes, that's a good idea.
So we can go straight to the town, the hospital, but the retirement town, to my town.
Okay, can I get 1, 2, 3, 3d10 from you?
At least the positive that comes from this in the end is that now you know for a fact that it's completely empty and you can start from scratch.
Yeah.
Roll me d10.
I mean, I
again.
don't have the exact count, and considering that it didn't have enough, probably I was overestimating. Oh, that's
You
just
roll a 10.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Okay, the wind is working in your favor up here as you're passing over some mountains.
Yay. Now that I'm thinking about it, if we didn't squad that other tier 5, Sabo would have been erased from existence, apparently.
Correct.
Still, listen, I understand. Various. That was big problem. Gotta deal with it. Erase from existence feels like 2 steps above. I was expecting death. Death was something that I was fully expecting to come from
but-
that, and I would have been arguing in favor of it because better to lose a level than to lose your life. But it's not even just losing life; you lose your soul. No resurrection, not even an afterlife. Damn. I guess I understand why they did it, but oof.
It's more of
It's
the
gotta be
fact
difficult
of
for the character.
it's just what her rapier does.
Wow.
To be fair, he didn't specifically request her. He's just like, oh, I want help. I'm willing to
Yeah.
go spend time researching and looking for help. And it's like, no, this is I am what you get.
You know what?
If
I don't blame
you
you anymore.
told us
She is
that
one
you're
of 4
going
people
to,
that is sent to deal with problems that threaten Elgari outside.
if you told anyone, me, Sabo in particular, they're going to Elgara, Sabo would have told you that they are not going to take it well. They're not
Oh,
going
he
to
knew.
listen to you, and you
What?
should have known that by yourself.
Oh no. He knew that they weren't going to take it well, and ultimately, regardless, whatever in character, what as much as he would hate such a resolution, anything that revolves around that thing ultimately being destroyed, any cost, he'd be willing to pay, even if it puts himself in jeopardy. Any cost he will willingly pay for the safeguard Algara. And the fact that Sabo was aware of Algara's location and spreading that information, it just didn't seem safe. That's why he dipped out without saying anything.
Right.
Okay.
Because he didn't know, he didn't understand, he didn't know whether or not it had any influence over you. Whatever happened, if you tell him no, it doesn't have any influence on me, he has every reason to think that you're lying to him, and that he doesn't know how much influence it had over you. So he reacted in the only appropriate way, where you don't have a lot of information and something really important has been threatened, as far as he was concerned. So he reacted according to the information he knew. It wasn't intended to be malicious. Don't get me wrong. It was just reacting to the information that he had available.
Let's go meet someone from Ventrix. You were saying, James?
Okay. So when you arrive in Gravetown, are you just handing off the chalice to your Jane, I believe it was? No, that's not quite right. It was something Jane.
No, it was a nice name, starting with an A. But you know, Sabo is terrible with names. Probably has it written down somewhere. In fact, Sabo does have it written down somewhere. Astral.
Astral, that's it.
Yep. I will go to the where the chalice gets locked in, get one charge in it, test this charge count thing. See what it says.
Okay. Zero.
Perfect. Does Kevin want to go somewhere? Or is Kevin okay staying here for a day or two?
Kevin's really
Oh, you
trying
should-
to focus.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Kevin that he can chill for a day or two. I'm going to come back tomorrow morning and check the count of charges.
Okay. The next day, it is 0.
So it's been filling up, but it's 0.
Correct. That is correct.
And I'm quite sure that it's spending half of what it's filling up.
Yep.
So this contraption is not working?
It should be working. It's a fairly automated process. You're not sure why it's not working.
Okay, I'm going to investigate.
Right, that's going to take you a few days.
Yep. I guess we know why it blew up.
That is true. Information. It could have definitely blown up in way worse situations. I will say that.
Yeah.
Okay. So it seems to work just fine when you cut someone open and then bleed them straight into it. When you're channeling that blood from there pretty much straight into the chalice, there's something different. But it works when you cut the person open and it goes straight into there. Best you can guess, it's some sort of intent.
Can I do a little bit more experimentation? Like, what if I cut someone open and it still goes down the drain rather than holding the chalice to them?
That seems to work just fine.
Okay, what if the person? So you know how they're finishing them off just before they die?
Yes.
What if instead of doing that, they full die and then we bleed them? Does that work?
No.
But it did work on like ceased combatants.
You believe it did?
I see. I guess I need to find some people who will do it with intent.
Astral's happy to.
Is Astral okay? I'm going to just check in, make sure that they are not going psychopath crazy here.
Getting paid to kill? And to get rid of siphons on society? They could not think of a better job.
Well,
They're literally making the nation better, stronger, and more hardy.
okay. Let's see. Does if she does it work?
It appears to.
Okay.
Keep in mind, every time you wish for the same thing, it's compounding, just like before. Like, the more wishes that
Really?
you make... Yeah. If you look up in the Chalice chat, we were talking about a while ago how the more wishes that you make, the more expensive they get.
Don't remember.
I'll link you to it.
Yep. Ah, right. So more wishes in the same period of time.
Yep.
So Giving it a break resets it. Okay, but that's fine. So we can't really judge the speed of the flow because now these wishes are expensive.
Sorry,
That's
can you repeat that?
basically. So now, because we've done all these wishes, we need to give it the chalice a nice long rest.
Yeah.
Okay. I will just tell Astral that to try and make sure that people of the same mindset as her are doing it. And I will sometimes do it to give her a day off. But I'll go check in on Kevin now that this is kind of
Alright.
sorted.
Kevin.
Kevin, are you doing any better?
I don't know, Shaves, am I?
It has been 15, 19 days. You're getting the hang of it. But it's kind of like you've got to block out a sense. There's part of your mind constantly focused on it, but you don't want your whole mind focused on it.
Right.
You think at
So I can
most it'll
still
take you
taste-
maybe a week or two more?
So I can still taste blue.
Yeah, but you're trying to make it so that you only taste blue when you're trying to taste blue.
Understandable.
Tone down the taste from pi squared to just pi.
No, still pi over 4. Just when I
Okay.
want it to be pi over 4.
Okay. Right. Well, I wonder where Nia is. She still hasn't contacted us.
Well, let's figure out what to do
Have
with.
Leuven around?
Around.
We do.
He has sending.
Oh, let's ask Leuven to sending.
Okay.
Check in on Nia. She's been off adventuring, maybe. Finished.
You get a sending from Leuven. Is everything okay?
Ventrix got some weird seizure thing. Tasted colors. Bleh. She just literally say the word bleh.
Did you tell Leuven about this whole god thing?
Yeah.
Okay, Leuven is telling you then that Nia's a god as well.
Oh, of
What?
course she is. What did you two have in common? That night that I wasn't there for.
I mean, we talk a lot.
Okay. Guess I better ask Nia that when I find her. Where is she? Leuven, did she say?
No, but the sending was close.
So,
I would imagine they're in the capital. It's the closest place, and
Oh.
it makes sense given the time.
let's go find them.
Okay, then that is where we can end the session for this week.
Thank you. I'll